make sure I got my stuff going. Mic is on. Game audio, maybe? There we go. I think the vibe GameCube music is maybe close, quiet enough that it does not get picked up very well. Maybe it doesn't clear the noise filter. That would be weird. Anyway, it's your They Them Gray here. We're gonna play some more Fire Emblem. I'm very excited. So let me say this. So we've been playing Fire Emblem. This is, I guess, my third stream or so playing it. But we were playing the tutorial, which is to say Lin mode, having a good time, and we are done with that. We're on to like the main sort of part of the game now. So we're doing pretty good. We're making progress here. I am so excited to continue to play this game because it does not suddenly get bad just because you switch stories. It continues to be a very fun game. So, as always, if you're already here somehow, I will start off kind of slow, just because I like to give people a couple minutes to sort of trickle in. That's just, you know, that's how I do things. But we're going and we're going and we're having a time. Yeah. So let's see. What do I want to say? I don't know. So I ended up breaking, I guess, so this is technically two different streams, even though it's the same day. I did stop to have dinner. I made myself some dinner. Had a great time. I would love to talk about the dinner that I made. I fried myself some chicken tenders, and they were delicious. And I made myself a small batch of risotto with lots of oregano and a little red wine vinegar for zip and some Romano cheese. And it was a wonderful dinner, and I am so glad that I had it. And I meant to take a pretty picture of it, but I was very hungry and I ate it out of the pan, and I do not regret it. But now I don't know how people will know that I eat, because I did not record it. You get it. Anyway, that's that. My dinner was great. Tell me what you guys eat for dinner. I would like to know, because I love food. Everyone is saying time. Did I misspell the title? Did I misspell time? How do I check the title? What is the title? Pizza! Yes, pizza. Now I'm nervous that I misspelled the title. That thing that happened to Roy's dad. Oh, just because I'm saying time a lot. Never mind. I see. Okay, yeah. You can roast me. Okay. Okay, that's fine. You know. Anyway, I'm having some tea. Having some breakfast in Paris, although I've never been to Paris, and it is 7:30 p.m., which means it's time to play Fire Emblem. Sorry, I'm also a little distracted because now is when Maggie decided she needs to just hop in the litter box and move everything around. So I pick her up, but she is disgusting. So we're gonna play some Fire Emblem here, having a good time, and we're gonna meet some new characters and see if we maybe see some old friends along the way. So without further ado, a year has passed, and this may be the beginning of a whole new story. Once, dragon fought man in a war called the Scouring. Mankind vanquished the dragons thanks to the efforts of 8 heroes. These 8 mighty generals brought peace to Alib. Beef with mushroom and some rice. Ooh, I'd rather talk about that than this backstory. Sounds great. The continent was divided into nations, and the people enjoyed an easy prosperity. The hero Hartmut settled in the east and founded Bern, famed for its military might. Yeah, Kaylee, I was about to say, Kaylee cannot have that because the mushrooms would do her a kill. But it sounds delicious to me. Saint Elimine moved west, and her sacred name flourished among the artisans of Etruria. The horseman Hanon's legacy lived on with the nomads of his beloved plains of Stakay. We're just doing some world building. Yeah, you wouldn't actually die, I just like to say that, because +1 drama. The birthplace of the Knight Berrigan is now home to the renowned Knights of Elia. The Berserker Durbin's final glory was to create a warrior's clan in the Western Isles. The Archsage, probably, Athos, is said to have retired to the barren wasteland of Nabata. The heirs of the champion Roland themselves became the Lords of the Lycian League. World building! Alib has enjoyed a peace that spans 980 years. But unfortunately, the door is for 1,000. How much longer can this peace stand before its foundations begin to crumble? Like delicious feta cheese. In this particular glowing quadrant, deep within the Lycian League, lies Foray, a land that has known no conflict for many generations, but which now finds itself touched by a shadow of unease. Its beloved and benevolent ruler, Lord Elbert, has mysteriously vanished, as have a number of his sworn men, loyal knights, who serve at his side. Off he goes, bye-bye! A month has passed, without word from the Marquess. Rumors of his death abound. However, Marquess's son believes his father lives, and he is vowed to find him. Marquess Foray's son, Eliwood, a red-haired youth who will one day become the finest knight to ever be the dad of Roy. His long journey begins here. Dun dun dun! So yeah, we are no longer following Lynn, for the time being. We are following Eliwood instead, who we met back in Lynn mode, so you remember this guy. But not maybe the guy on the right. Lord Eliwood, we live on your word. I see. Thank you, Marcus. I said your name so the audience knows it. Mother, it's time for us to go. Eliwood, promise that you will return to me safely. I'm worried about your father, but if anything were to happen to you, my heart could not bear that sorrow. I know, Mother. Please do not worry. Father is alive. I know it. I vow that I will find him and return him to your side. I have your word, then. Yes, of course. Isadora, I entrust my mother to you in my absence. Get a pepperoni pizza and one with spinach and roasted garlic. Ooh. See, I love pepperoni pizza. It's a classic. But that spinach and garlic one, that's my shit, too. I want that. Anyway, this is Isadora. Yes, my lord, I will guard over her well. Mother, I will return. Rest easy. Bye, Mom. Well, Marcus, looks like it's just the two of us. Ooh, toppers. Not so, my lord. My man Lowen will be traveling with us. Lowen? That's reassuring. I've sent him ahead to the village. He hopes to seek out a few able men who are skilled at arms. Normally, I wouldn't venture forth without a larger company, but I bow to your will on this matter, Lord Eliwood. I'm sorry, Marcus, but I would rather not deprive my mother of even a single guard. The best knights in the realm disappeared with my father. If anything were to happen to my mother while I was gone, I understand, my lord. Who's keeping Lowen? My dad restarted our internet, so I disappeared while it rebooted. That's okay, it happens. I know you were having trouble earlier. We've all heard that the Knights of Foray have vanished, right? Well, your misfortune is my good luck! I have an announcement to make. As of now, this village is mine. Grozny is your new liege, or however you say my name. Now bring every last piece of gold down to the smallest fleck. Here we go. Lord Eliwood, Commander Marcus, Lowen, calm yourself. Yeah, I think it's Grozny. It's going better now. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know how terrible it is when you're trying to, like, follow up on something that's happening live and your internet is not going on. But, you know, here we are. A knight must be in control at all times. The village is under attack. It's bandits. What? Bandits? Here? Are you sure, Lowen? This girl has more details. My lord Eliwood, I'm the daughter of the village magistrate. My name's Rebecca. The bandits came without warning. They're stealing everything. I beg you, please help us. I see. Marcus, Lowen, we must aid the village. Yes, my lord. I'm trying to give Lowen like a vaguely derpy voice because he's just kind of a derpy guy. Rebecca, stay here and keep out of sight. If it would please you, my lord, I would rather fight. I hunt almost every day and I have some skill with the bow. Is that so? Well, very well, but be careful. Yes, my lord. So here's an optional thing. So one thing you should know is, so that whole, you know, Lynn's Tale, Gray, the Tactician, that whole thing, it's totally possible to skip Lynn's mode entirely and just jump right into Elliewood mode or Techner mode. But if that happens, the Tactician does not come back. There is no Tactician in that mode, but now there is. So this is only happening because we played Lynn mode. Lord Elliewood, one more thing. There is another in the village who has offered to help. A traveling tactician who is staying at the inn. Tactician? Yes, my lord, this is Gray. It us. Gray! Do you know this person, my lord? Yes, I met Gray during the trouble in Kaelin last year. Fantastic military advisor, if memory serves. Not for Gray, the Marquess of Kaelin and his granddaughter Lynn might not have survived Lundgren's uprising. It's interesting that he calls her Lynn and not Lindis. What brings you to Foray, my friend? Pause for answer. Ha! Still traveling about, honing your skills? Of course, a worthy pursuit. Let's give thanks to Providence for a chance reunion. Yeah, we're like kind of a character. Maybe. So this is the only, I believe, Fire Emblem game where there is like a player insert character that isn't actually like a unit that can fight, which is awkward, which is why they never did it again. So like in like Awakening you have Robin, and Fates you have Corrin that you like play as, and in like Sacred Stones, the game after this, there is no tactician. There just is no such character. Did we finish Lynn's story even, or is the game spoiling you? Unfortunately, it sounds like, yes, you did miss that we did just finish Lynn's story. In fact, just this afternoon. But I can tell you what happened. We found Lundgren, we beat the shit out of him. That's about it. So yeah, if you want to watch the VOD, you can, but you didn't miss too much. It ends exactly how you'd expect it to end, which is, you know, we beat up our Grunkle. As all good stories end, we found our grandfather's shitty brother and we beat the crap out of him. We have need of your aid. Please lend us your skill. No, you're fine. You had internet issues. You had bigger things. You had bigger fish to fry. So, we're gonna take on all these units, and we got a couple of guys, just a couple of boys, and also Rebecca, who's not a boy. First off, we have Elliewood. Marquess Freya's young son, Justin Honorable, a cool level 1 lord, who is, what would I say about Elliewood in terms of like mechanics? He is meant to be a well-rounded unit, which occasionally means that his growths are a little shaky. So Elliewood could go either way. Depends on if we're lucky, in all honesty. So he starts with a rapier, which is a sword only he can use, and like the Manicotti, it is effective against infantry. However, it has limited usage, so we're gonna try to not use it too much. We'll get a sword, and he'll use a sword too. Then we have Marcus. So Marcus is a particular kind of archetype of unit that you see a lot in Fire Emblem. A lot of Fire Emblem games will start you out with a pre-promoted unit as like a fallback. Sometimes those are units you're not supposed to rely on and they don't grow anymore. Sometimes they still have a decent bit of growth to them. Marcus, at least in this game, has a little growth. He actually comes back in Roy's game, where he is a very old man and does not have a lot of growth. But Marcus is pretty usable still. So he is a paladin, which is like a cavalier that grew up. Does this game's my unit have a name? It's just whatever name you enter, and it is not playable. It's not a fighting unit, it's just a tactician you see in cutscenes sometimes. So he's a paladin. He's like a Kent or a Sane. In this game, for whatever reason, paladins get axes. That is not very common. So paladins are great because they have a lot of movement. They have a movement of 8, which is insane. And they have full faculty of the weapon triangle. So Marcus is a great unit, but we'll try to not rely on him because he's a little bit of an experience hog. Now we have Lowen. So Lowen is your alternative cavalier to Kent and Sane. What do I say about him? He's a bit more defensive, so at level 2 he's already got a good chunk of defense, but he's not very fast, he's not very strong, but he's kind of a tank on a horse, at least if trained up. Fresh recruit, he has blinding bangs, and you wouldn't know it to look at him, but he is obsessed with food. So I might use Lowen. I'm not a huge Cavalier fan. I never use it like all the Cavaliers at once, although some people really do like them. I might use Lowen for long enough to like get some supports with him because I like to see him talk about food. And here we have Rebecca. So Rebecca is our alternate to the archer Will, if Will decides to stop being very good. So she is also an archer. Her stats are very similar to Will's. She's a little faster, a little less strong, but other than that, about the same. She's a level 1 archer. I don't usually have good luck with Rebecca, but other people will swear by her. It's nice that she's faster, but she's not very strong, so she doesn't do much. She's good for chip damage at the very least. So that's where we are. Let's try to fight some guys, maybe. So one thing I like to do is I like to take these starting weapons and give them to other units. So here in a bit, I will trade away all of probably Marcus's weapons to Lowen, and then give the iron sword Lowen is holding to Elliewood, so he doesn't waste the rapier, basically. Just because I like to use Marcus more as bait. He is a usable unit, but right now he's an experience hog around all these level 1ers. Oh, sorry, Lowen's a level 2er. Let me forward. I feel like I'm like leaning off into the abyss. So let's see what we can do here. I'm not going to trade right away. With the rapier, we can do 10. With Rebecca, we can do 7 if we hit. And then with Lowen, we can do another 10. So I think let's just get some experience. I don't mind wasting some weapon usage for experience here. Back to finding bandits, though. We're back in Bandit World. So let's get a shot in with Rebecca. Get 10 experience or whatever for her. Well, exactly 10. And now Elliewood. That's the guy. Rapiers also have a decent critical hit chance, which is nice. Okay, so while I'm at it, let's see. Are we in range of that guy? We are not. While we're at it, let's do a little trading here. So I'm gonna give all of these to Lowen. And we'll just have Marcus be kind of a fairy unit slash what else? And how about this? Look, Dorcas, can you believe it? And just like that knight said, that's Lord Elliewood. So it seems. What's he doing? Hey, he's taking on those bandits, protecting innocents. That's a right lordly thing to do, isn't it? Right, Dorcas? You talk too much. The lordling needs our help. Right. Leave these mountain weaklings to me. I'm Barter the Brave. So we got some other guys. Yeah, everyone's favorite character from the last part, Dorcas. So, for some reason, he has a cookie, which we will give to somebody. So I will say this, we kind of gave up this chance because we didn't use Dorcas a lot in the first chance, but potentially we could have leveled him up a lot and then immediately had a really good unit. So right now, he's doing the mercenary thing, he's fighting for us to make money, which is basically what Barter is doing too. So this is another alternative to Dorcas. If you didn't use Dorcas at all, Barter's good too. They threw Barter into this game because he's playable in Roy's game, and he's the father of, and the married person to some other characters. So, you know, we got some axe guys. We have another opportunity to use Dorcas, should we like to. Let's compare them stat-wise a little bit. So other than the fact that Dorcas has 2 levels on Barter, they're pretty similar, right? So they have very similar strength. Dorcas has more skill, which is pretty useful for axes, because you miss. Unfortunately, Barter's pretty slow, but he has a little more defense than Dorcas. So again, Dorcas has got 2 levels on him, so Dorcas is still not unusable. He's still alright, we just haven't used him much. But, you know, we get a chance to use him now. He also starts out with a steel axe, which sets him apart a little bit. So, just because it's a little less accurate, but it's way stronger. So let's see, can I kill this guy with Rebecca? No, 1 shy. But I bet I can do it with Elliewood. Yes, I can. We're in the part of the game where we have few enough units that we kind of have to use everybody a little bit. But later on, of course, we will have some options. Also, we've got an energy ring here. That cookie. You know that cookie? You know about that cookie. So we could give it to anybody right off the bat if we wanted to. Eliwood is kind of the obvious choice because he's a lord. We could give it to Lowen if we really wanted to use Lowen. We could give it to Rebecca if we wanted to use her and patch up her strength issues. But remember, we've got Will. Not right now, but we might see Will again. Maybe. So yeah, we will try to not forget to use the cookie. Let's see here. We got an archer. Let's beat up an archer, maybe. Let's put a dent in the head of an archer. Hero's been the one Fire Emblem game I play lately. I've thought about playing Heroes before. I bet I'd like it, but that's the problem. I bet I'd like it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to do about that fact. As Lord Albert will? We've heard nothing but foul rumors hereabouts. All of Foray is worried for his well-being. We hear tell that Lord Eliwood is going to find him. This dragon shield is our village treasure. It boosts the defenses of the one who uses it. Take it, please, and may it see you and Lord Albert home safely. So here's another stat booster. Want to patch up someone's defense? Again, the obvious choice, but not the only choice, is Eliwood. We could give it to Lowen and really make him tanky, but then we probably would want to use Lowen, which you may or may not want to do. Anyway, let's shoot this guy. I'll try to get at least a good couple of levels to Rebecca, because we can see how she's growing in comparison to our other potential archers. We might do the same for Lowen. Not that I really feel bad about it, it's just been a while. Yeah, sure. I agree, I do think Rebecca is also very cute. And if we wanted to, we could use multiple archers, there's nothing stopping us. I just don't like using all the archers in the world. So we'll also meet some other characters later that, like, know the two of them. It turns out, well, so Foray, where we are right now, is actually where Will is from. Let's see if we can lure one of those bandits over. Oh, well, I don't think I can get in range, but we'll pop Lowen over. But while I'm thinking about it, let's trade that iron sword to Eliwood, so we're not using up all the rapier stuff. Heroes is pretty fun. Okay. I'm just wary to play any sort of game that has gacha-style mechanics. For fairly obvious reasons, probably. Let's see. So one problem with Eliwood is he doesn't start out super fast. So we're not, unlike Lyn, who is pretty blindingly fast by default. Eliwood's 7 speed is okay, but nothing to write home about yet. But we could do some other stuff here. So for one thing, Barter has a hand axe, so we could try to get a hit in this away. That worked pretty well for us. And I'd say it's probably not the worst idea to go ahead and slide Eliwood into those ranks. Well, I say that, let's check. So they would do 13 both damage, -5 each, but also minus another one each, because weapon triangle. So let's see, 13 minus 6, 7 times 2. Okay, so Eliwood would live if you got hit twice. You get a little bit of easy training for Eliwood here because he's a sword-using unit, and we got axe guys, right? Traditionally, the bandits are axe guys. And off to a good start. We got some speed, we got some strength, we got some HP, all the things we need. And something else too, I think it was luck maybe? So we're doing pretty good. I'll take that level. Good first Eliwood level. Maybe let's throw Lowen here, see if one of those guys wants to fight Lowen. Rebecca, obviously not in the front lines. Marcus now has this dragon shield, so we might want to use that on somebody. Let's just, I'm gonna park Dorcas on the fortress so that he can heal, because we don't have a healer right now, right? Honestly, the luck thing only matters if you want to rank high in PvP. Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and give all the usables to Marcus, because he's our fairy unit. Oh yeah, I forget about the Mario Kart gacha. I do not know much about it. I've heard you talk about it a little bit, but that's about it. Alright, we're gonna attack Elliewood. We're gonna miss. We're still not fast enough to double these guys. Or maybe collect all units. See, I would be the gotta collect them all type though. That's the danger for me. Let's see here. We got a shop. Let's check something. If you don't buy anything from the shop, you can kind of go in and go out. Oh, they only have vulneraries. Which we don't have a lot to start out with. Elliewood's got one, Carter doesn't, Rebecca does, Lowen doesn't. So we might buy, how many are we missing here? We have a decent amount of gold because we're royal, so we're rich. So we can afford, let's see, one, not Elliewood, not Rebecca, the others all need a vulnerary. We could afford 4 vulneraries here. So we might send someone to the store for that. Okay, so let's see. We've got some bandits. What can Lowen do to him? We can kill one. We don't mess. Alright. So I haven't spent much on Fire Emblem Heroes. Okay. Let's go ahead and send, let's see, actually, is that in range? Ooh, it is. So if we go there, we are in range of attack. But that might be okay. So I might actually send Elliewood there. Can we kill with Rebecca is the question. Probably not. Unfortunate. Unfortunately, we do kill with everyone else. Yeah. That's okay. We'll just get some shit damage in. I'm not a big collect them all person, so gachas don't scare me as much. Granted, I've only ever played 2 gacha games. I don't know that any game I have played could be classified as a gacha. But I'm worried to start. Like, I've been playing for more than a year and I've spent less than $30 total. That's ideal. I don't know that I would either. I'd probably either sink 0 money into it because I draw too hard of a line, or I would lose all my money, and I don't have very much money. I don't know. You want to try using Dorcas now that we have more of an opportunity? Why not? Everyone's favorite name. Alrighty here. We're gonna do this chapter pretty fast, really. It's not a very big one. Reminds me of some of the early Lin mode bandit fighting ones. Okay, I'm gonna get Elliewood over here. So the Iron Sword does not do quite enough damage. Maybe I could sneak Rebecca around. Yeah, if I move Barter away. See if we hit. Ah, nice. Okay. Nick says I should tell you about the $100 I spent on a sparkly dress. Sure, I will hear about the $100, but I would love to hear about the sparkly dress. Oh, in a gacha game. Okay, that took a turn. I forgot we were talking about gacha games for a second. I do not blame you for doing so, but I am very curious as to your motivations. I'm also curious what gacha game, because I don't really know what's out there besides Fire Emblem Heroes and the Mario Kart 1 and a few others. What were we doing? Oh, we were gonna buy some stuff. Let's load up on Golds. Alright. That's full inventory. Yep. The only game I play is Love Nikki Dress Up Queen. Love Nikki Dress Up Queen. The only game I need. I don't think I've ever heard of it. But I'd love to hear more. I'm not very familiar with the world of gachas. I'm pretty patient and stingy by nature, so I don't have much trouble with that either. Yeah, Kaylee and I were talking the other day about like spending habits, and I think we're both in the same boat as to where we could either like prevent ourselves from spending any money at all and just be very stingy and not spend money, or just like suddenly decide, oh, I'm going to impulsively buy all the things. Which is kind of why I'm wary of any gacha games, because I could like so easily slip into that. Let's lure an archer over. Let's make Marcus do it. That's his job. Luring archers. Okay, and then let's get Lowen behind him. Alright. Tales of Starry Night. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna click this thing. Let's see it. I wanna look at this real fast. Oh, is this a dress? Is a pigeon suit that appeared in a cumulative recharge. I know nothing about this. Ooh, it is very sparkly. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, very distracted by the shiny. What a wonderful... Ooh. I see the temptation. Yes, that's the dress. What is, how do I phrase this? What is the, like, general gameplay loop of, like, a game like Love Nikki? Like, how does gameplay proceed? Like, what... I know nothing about, like, the genre of this game or anything. I'm pretty good about just not spending money. I kind of did a bit playing the Kingdom Hearts mobile game, but I stopped real fast once I crossed like $20 or $30. Okay, yeah, get on your laptop and type it. I want to hear. I forgot about the Kingdom Hearts one too, though. That seems like that'd be really hard to not spend money on for you, Will. But yeah, like you said, you're pretty good at conserving like that. Let's see. How are we on experience? Keeping it balanced for the most part. I'm trying to feed Ellie with some kills. Most gachas have a stamina system of some kind. I don't know if this counts as a gacha game, but I did play the 3DS Pokemon Picross game. I didn't really spend any money on it, I don't think, unless I maybe had some like left to redeem on my system. But I remember you could pay to like do more puzzles in a day, basically. So instead I just waited because I was very stubborn about it, and so I just did like 3 big puzzles a day. Let's look at these guys. What do they have? Okay, just standard weapons. Kalen Bandit attacking villages for money. Well, cool. Not super exciting. What can I do with this archer? I can put a dent in his head, which Dorcas is great at doing. And for the first few hours of gameplay, they give you lots of free stamina to hook you. Yep. There it is. Absolutely. Ooh, very close to leveling up. So Love Nikki is an isekai, I guess. You're a teenage girl transported to an alternate universe where all disputes are settled by fashion battles. Okay, so now it makes extra sense why you bought the very shiny dress, because it's like part of the gameplay. It's not just like a skin. That makes a lot of sense to me. Not that I'm saying, like, you're not allowed to spend $100 on a dress just because it's shiny, because that's what people do in the real world anyway, so, like, I'm not, like, faulting that at all, but, like, it makes sense. I was actually a free-to-play player for over a year before I sunk any money into it. It's not pay to win unless you're a completionist. I see. I feel like most of them aren't, just because if they are pay to win, like, it gets really obvious and really tedious. So you know, end up, like, the only people that would want to spend a game or play a game like that would be, I mean, those that are really devoted to the story or whatever. Which is probably not a lot of people for most games. let's see here. I think I'm just gonna park myself. I guess Dorcas is full of vulneraries, so I can start distributing. So, I'll take one. Lowen will take one. I'll just give 2 to Lowen, and then take 1 directly from Marcus. Marcus doesn't really need one, to be honest, but... yeah, so we're clearing the bandits out pretty fast. This is not meant to be a long, drawn-out battle by any means. Okay, let's do a shooty with Rebecca. Oh man, this isn't gonna kill. Rebecca! How dare you? It's fine, guys. So I'm not gonna attack the boss right away, because I would put myself at risk counterattacking, but I am going to go ahead and do some damage to this bandit here. This guy must be higher level, because he has more HP. More defense, even. Otherwise, most gotchas have daily quests, login bonus, quests in general, and limited events. I know about the event stuff. I remember saying on that page that you just sent, Sarah, how it was like a limited distribution thing. Which, that's how they get you, right? They're like, oh, limited time only. Mario Kart 1 is pretty tame, it's pretty easy to have a good time and spend no money. Yeah, that's ideal. That's ideal, to just have, like, very optional in-game purchases. Can we kill with Lowen? Okay. Events are the biggest money sinkers in my opinion. I see. I could see why that is, for sure. Let's think a little more maybe about who we want to feed these to. I say that, let's wait a chapter or 2, because they're not going to go away. They're dumb to not use, but we can wait until we have a couple more units to decide who to give them to. Let's just park for now. What is this, a pack of children coming to play? You think you can challenge me? What? Foray and Knights? But that's impossible! Just kidding, I getcha. Gotta get those limited edition husbandos and waifus, that's it. Alright, so this guy can only attack at range 1, so there's absolutely no drawback at throwing Rebecca at him for a while. And we miss. Gotta say, Rebecca, you're disappointing me already. Let's see, what else could we do? I suppose I could take Barter and start throwing a hand axe at him. Well, love Nikki in a nutshell. Okay, I'm gonna save that link for later, but thank you for introducing it. Introducing your friends to Love Nikki, parentheses, spoilers. Love that. Also, I love that the second I clicked at that, like, the recommendeds on the right on YouTube is like, didn't you want to listen to that original mix of Miracle by Cascada that's 6 minutes long of techno? I mean, I do, but I have other things I'm doing right now, don't expose me. Since you're pretty regular, while the early game grinding temptations usually pass within a month. Right. Limited edition. I guess we could just kill with Elliewood, but I don't wanna put myself at risk of taking too much damage, because I could get counterattacked. So we're just gonna end it there. I am making the battle drag on a little bit, but I don't mind it for experience purposes. Ooh. See, I didn't want that to happen twice. That was why I held back. So okay, we get the Elliewood level. Speed. We need speed. Great. Excellent. We could totally kill with Rebecca. Should we do it? Well, we can try. We can try for the 68 hit. Have I ever explained true hit? Have I done that yet? Okay, so the hit that you see isn't exactly the hit chance. So here's the way the game calculates the actual hit chance. Is it uses not just one random number, but 2. So it'll roll 2 random numbers from 0 to 100, and then take their average, and then pit that against the hit number. And so, like, if the first time it rolled a 60, which would normally be a miss. But then after that, we roll a 90, then their average would be, 60 and 90, so that's 75. And 75 is over the hit percent chance. So the idea behind that system is that it makes chances that are like between 50 and 100 more likely than it says to hit, and chances between 0 and 50 less likely than it says to hit. So a 68 a 68 hit probably actually comes out to, I'd have to think about, probably about like a 72, maybe 75% chance to hit. So we can try it. We do hit. Alright. I mean, we're more likely to hit than miss. Oh, I thought my luck was finally turning around. Nope, you did. Ooh, get that sweet boss level. What do we get? What do we get? That's a pretty good Rebecca. I'll take the strength, I'll take the skill. Things that archers need. That's all we need to do. That's that. I am enjoying the fuck out of that dress, though. There's a feature in Love Nikki where you can dress your character up with clothes and accessories so other people can see, and I put on that dress with the most ridiculous beach accessories, with a comment that was like, I spent $100 on this dress, so you bet your ass I'm wearing it to the beach. Yes! We stand. I love that. Absolutely. Get your money's worth. Absolutely. Ah, yes. The famed RNGesus BS. Yeah, so we haven't gotten really screwed by RNGesus yet, but time will tell. Our deepest thanks for coming to the aid of our fair village. Think nothing of it. It's a lord's duty to protect the citizenry. Okay, so we get it. Eliwood's the white knight kind. Would that were true, my lord. The good folk of Laos know no such protection. Their Marquess, Lord Darin, is too busy preparing for war. He ignores all complaints of bandits and thieves. Preparing for war? Are you sure? I would not lie, my lord. My brother lived in Laos until a few days ago. His home was torched, he had no choice but to flee here. According to him, Laos could go to war any day now. It's all the people of Laos are talking about. Lord Eliwood, if this is true, the situation is a grave one. If Marquess Laos is readying for war, his target is most likely another Lycian territory. Perhaps this is connected to Lord Albert's disappearance. My father and Marquess Laos? It seems a tenuous connection, but it's as good a start as any. Let us travel to Laos. We must learn more. Thank you for your guidance, Gray. Where are you bound for next? If you have no destination in mind, perhaps you could travel with us. Ours is a small group with a single purpose, to find my father. I do not know where our road will lead, but we would be stronger with you in our company. You will travel with us? Splendid. Thank you. I pray we give you no cause to regret your decision. Rebecca, where do you think you're going, young lady? Father, I intend to accompany Lord Eliwood. Don't be a ridiculous, girl. Lord Eliwood is not going on a picnic, he's riding into danger. I know that, Father. That's why I want to go. We owe him our lives, and I want to repay him. My bow may not be all that much, but I know it can be of service. And Father, I may meet up with my brother somewhere. You're the magistrate. You have responsibilities. This is all I can offer. I need to do this. Father, please let me go. Dear me, you're just as stubborn as your mother was. I'm sorry, Father. You must bow to Lord Eliwood's wishes on this matter. If he consents, you may go. Thank you, Father. Lord Elbert has always been kind to us. Follow his son with a true heart, Rebecca. Serve Lord Eliwood well as I have served his father. I will, Father. Blah blah, noble bullshit. So I will say that whole brother thing, it's not Will. I know I said that I vaguely linked the two. It's not Will. But we may or may not meet her brother at some point. So there's chapter 1 down. I mean, it's pretty short, but there it is. After speaking with the village magistrate, aka Rebecca's Pops, Eliwood and company set their sights on Laos. The road from Foray to Laos passes through Santaruz. Eliwood suspects his missing father must have visited Santaruz en route to Ostia. Eliwood arranges a meeting with the local ruling lord to see what he can learn. We're kind of just like traipsing through Europe and like seeing who's fucking who over, basically. ominous music. Ah, I forgot you met that guy so early. Yes, take me in your inventory, Lord Eliwood. I serve as a pretty good cardboard cutout. Correct. What? Eliwood is here. Yes, he has a set camp up on a hill south of here. He seeks permission to enter Santaruz. He seeks an audience with you. Could it be? Do you think Eliwood's come to ask of his father? If that's the case, I know not what to tell him. Tell him you know nothing and let him be on his way. Yet, I know young Eliwood well. His father Elbert and I are old friends. I've no children of my own, and I've always treasured Eliwood. I do not believe I could look him in the eye. I could not lie to him. I could not. We've no choice then. Let us chase the boy away. If you do not speak with him, you need tell no lies. Wait, do you mean to harm Eliwood? Not harm. Frighten. A scratch or two will leave no scars. He will run home to Foray and be done with his adventure. He is, after all that Foray has left. Ominous plotting! Nick and I are gonna go do pagan stuff now. Hey, that sounds fun! That sounds like a good time! Happy, Astara, right? Or was that last week? Maybe that was last week. I get my bits of Wheel of the Year mixed up. But yeah, thank you for dropping by. Thank you very much for telling me about your $100 dress. Sounds like a lovely time. Hope you have a good evening. White collar man looking hella sus, not gonna lie. Yeah, so that's Marquez Santaruz, actually. So, you know, he'll be around. We're walking into his zone. Instead of entering Laos with such a small group, we should meet with Marquez Santaruz and request his assistance. I see the sense in that. It's a good plan, Gray. Truly so. I tell you again, I'm pleased to have you with us. Lord Hellman, he's not only my father's friend, I've known him since I was a child. I'm sure that he will help us. What? Lord Eliwood, beware! Aye, this chapter. Noble sirs, alms for a poor villager. Poor villager, you look nothing like an honest man. This guy with an axe walks up to you, is like, give me the money. Clear the road, step quickly or... Step quickly? Good advice. Maybe it's you who should follow it. What? Someone wants the boy in an early grave. Shame if you ask me, but he'll die here today. Come on, boys, earn your keep. Where are the boys? There's the boys. That's a lot of boys. That is a large quantity of boy. Here we go again, eh, Gray? Just like old times. Seems our fates are bound. Natalie? Oh, she's still in Foray. I'm working for you this time, so she's not too worried. Guide my axe, Gray. I like Dorcas. He's a nice man who loves his wife. And so he takes his axe and he puts it in people, and that's how he pays for his wife. You know, that common thing. Anyway, I'm gonna go to this village to get another stat booster. So I'm gonna skip through this. We get a secret book. This will up your skill by 2 points, so it increases accuracy, basically. So we have all these stat boosters. We're gonna wait until we maybe get a couple of units, but we should think about who to increase their defense slash damage output slash accuracy by 2 points. Obviously, these could all go to different people too, or we could just like stack the fuck up on Eliwood. That is also valid, totally valid. Just like old times, it's only been a year, man. We ain't that old yet. Correct. Just like old times. Okay, what's in here? Oh, more vulneraries. Okay, don't need those. Here. Yeah. Let's see, what do we got down here? So this is a lot of guys, huh? A lot of guys. I think there's an armory here somewhere, too. Ah, here it is. So we might need to buy another couple things. Let's see here. So let's worry about this guy first. Bandit. One thing that kind of sucks is too many guys. Correct. It's a lot of guys. One thing that kind of sucks is because we don't have bad 2 fight. We don't have enough units. We can't, we don't have battle preparation screen yet, so we can't decide where we start out. I would have liked to move Hollywood up. I guess I could... Who is this? Is this Barter? Let's put him here. Let's let him be bait. We'll move Dorcas up and see what happens. We'll turn up the juice, and we'll see what shakes loose. Let's put Dorcas here. Could have visited the house, but I do not care it. Yeah, okay, let's see what happens. We'll get Lowen involved. If I recall correctly, this is one of the few earlier chapters that has a boss that will actually chase you down, which is terrifying if you don't expect it. Let's see, can we kill with Rebecca? We surely can. Nice. Do I get a level? I do. What do we got, Bex? That's pretty good. I'll take that. Whole left column. Okay. We got a mercenary here. Got an iron sword. Don't want to use anyone for bait on that one. I might just rush with Lowen. See what that can do. Got a steel lance. So unfortunately, now you can see most of them die off quickly. Right. Unfortunately, now you can see the big drawback to Lowen as opposed to Kent and Sane. In particular, Kent was pretty fast. Sane wasn't far behind. Lowen's speed leaves a little to be desired, and so partially it's because we're using a steel lance, which weighs 13, and Lowen weighs 10, so this slows us down by 3, unfortunately. So we're gonna get doubled by this guy. But that said, he's better in defense, and so it's double 1 damage, which is a non-issue. So, Lowen's a little slower, a little tankier, still a decent cav, not too bad to use. Oh, another thing I should mention, so this is not a thing in Lin mode, but now that we are into the main story, we can have support conversations. So how that works is if you have 2 characters that are capable of supporting each other, which is mostly obvious, but not always, then you can leave them next to each other as you end the turn. And then, once you do that often enough, then conversations start happening, and you build up a support bond. And the stronger the bond, there's like a C rank and a B rank and an A rank. The better stat bonuses they get whenever they're within a few squares of each other. So Rebecca and Lowen, for instance, you can pair off. Barter and Dorcas, I believe. Marcus and a lot of the Ferayans. I'm a little worried about this guy. Don't want him to attack Rebecca, so I'm gonna move Hollywood out. Lock Rebecca off. We don't have a healer right now. We don't have a Sarah, so we have to play a little conservatively, which is also why I bought all those whatchacallums, vulneraries. Okay, so let's keep out of range here. I'm gonna stay where I am. Okay, so he does hunt Don Elliewood. 4 damage, not so bad though. I will take it. Fair trade. Fair trade killing. Okay, so this guy's coming for us. Iron Axe, not too bad. I'll probably kind of go up and around a little bit. Remember that horses, at least unpromoted horses, can't cross can't cross mountains on horseback. That's what I tried to say. Thank God we can do support. Finally, the real game starts. Right, this is where we pair people off. I say pair, and it's a little more nuanced than that. So let's see. I guess we could put Lowen right here, and he can kill that guy, or at least do some damage. Let's put Rebecca nearby. Let's put Rebecca by Lowen a bunch, see what comes out of that. We got some soldiers coming down here, so this is where it's nice to have axe users. So unlike in Lin's Tale, we're gonna see some more lance users, so it helps to have an axe guy or two. So let's move our axe guys up. None of them are in range right now, but we'll get there. Marcus will catch up. Hollywood can just vibe somewhere. Here's a good place to vibe. Ah, he puts up a good fight for a pampered noble pup. It's up to me to finish him. So now's where he starts coming for us. Little spooky, scary skeletons. Alright. Do we hit twice? Nope, we hit once. But that's a decent chunk. How many are there? This looks... Aha! We get some more people! Hey, what's going on over there? Looks like some rough business. You, soldier, you just gonna stand there and watch? Who do you think you are? This is Santaros. What occurs here is no affair of any foreign lordling. I believe I'm gonna have to disagree with you. You see, the man they're attacking happens to be a friend of mine. Friend? What? Ugh! So Hector just stabbed that guy. Sorry, but I'm in a hurry. Ew, that's terrible. I loathe violence. Sorry, I skipped really fast. That was Sarah. Nicely done, my lord. You're a fighter born. I cannot condone resorting to force so quickly. Chastise me later, Oswin. First, we deal with these brigands. Come, we must help Eliwood. Help Eliwood? Sounds like a convenient excuse for more violence. Oswin. Yes, I'm coming. Matthew. Take Sarah and find someplace to hide. What? With Sarah? No, I'm going with you. You are not. You'll slow us down. Oh, how rude. Oswin, let's go. So we do not right now have access to Sarah and Matthew. But there they are. There's our good old friends. Love to hang out with Sarah. Dang. But we do get some fun new units. So you should meet Hector. So Hector is the guy we met earlier in that one house. Hi friends. The guy that we met earlier in the one house that definitely did not want to see Sarah for obvious reasons, because Sarah has the personality of Sarah. Hector seems more psychotic. No, he's fine. He's just he's a wild one. It's a good thing that his older brother exists and that he didn't inherit the title for Ostia, for leader of Ostia. He's just a fighter guy. He's just a guy who fight. He's a little savage. I mentioned this earlier, but Hector is definitely the first of sort of his kind, of the blue-haired, more rugged, masculine, fighting, happy type of lord, unlike Eliwood, the very, peacemaker kind of lord. Hector is definitely the reason that Ike is the way that he is. Hector is basically Ike's predecessor. And he's fun. He's an axe user. He's the axe guy. He is the axe lord. He starts off with a wolf bale, effective against infantry. The wolf bale is a super nice weapon. I'll try to conserve it a little bit, because it's nice to have against, armor knights. So, this is our third lord. By the way, I should mention, so, even though they all fight differently, Lynn and Eliwood and Hector, they're all lords. So, really what that means is, other units, if they die, well, they're gone for good, but, the game goes on. But if a lord dies, the game is done. Game over. You gotta restart. So, that's the sitch. So, that's our third and final lord. He comes with his Marcus, which is known as Oswin. So, Oswin's our knight. Oswin's the knight you get. He's Hector's sworn man. So, he uses some lances. The worst part about knights is that they can only move 4 instead of 5, so they're a little behind. But they're very defensive. Look at that defense of 13. That's pretty high. Got a lot of HP. A lot of people really like Oswin. I use him sometimes, don't use him other times. Depends on how I'm feeling about defensive units. Nah, that's just medieval time. You bonk who you want, when you want, and people go, oh well, and go on with their life. That's about right. So anyway, those are our new units. Hector right now is surrounded by soldiers, so we're gonna park him in a forest and see what happens. Oswin, we can do something similar. I think I'm gonna give this archer a little stabby. Especially fine if you bonk bandits, depending on who you determine bandits to be. Okay, so we got a guy here. Can Rebecca kill? She sure can. I think Rebecca's pretty useful for this stage of the game at the very least. Like, at worst, she's good for a little bit of chip damage, and a lot of enemies in this game won't die in one hit, and they need a little chip damage. So, here, Chippy Chippy. I'm gonna leave Lowen there on that fort where he's pretty well defended, and kind of just let people trickle out. I think that's the play. On the other hand, I might send somebody up here. Who's more defensive of these two? I guess Barter. Dorcas has more HP. Let's send someone up. I will say here's a good old, what's it called, an armory. So maybe let's put someone here. Let's see what they got. So just iron weapons, but we can stand a couple of those, and we have a lot of money. So Dorcas, I believe, only has a steel axe. So here's an iron axe for Dorcas. I'm also going to buy an iron axe for Hector for later, so that he doesn't use up all the usage on his wolf bale, because I want to preserve it. I'm going to get an iron lance for Lowen as well, because he only has steel right now, which is a little too heavy for him. And that's all we can buy, at least, you know, with this guy's inventory. Alrighty. Let's see here. I don't want to trudge too far forward here. It's a little dangerous, but I will do kind of this fun trading thing I can do to pass some things to barter. Let's see here. What do I want to do? Not much to do. I don't want to get Elliewood involved with all the spear guys. So I'll vibe. I'll vibe for now. Maybe I'll put Marcus here somewhere. Sounds about right. Kinda want to keep Elliewood by the trickle of axe guys, too. And right off the bat, we get a critical hit from Hector. People really like Hector, is the thing to know. Which I understand, he's a great lord. Especially in a segment of the game when you get him where axe users are useful because of all the lance users they have to go up against. Bandits are always nothing but the lowest of the low. None of them ever have families or people they care about, and they all totally chose that lifestyle for themselves. Yep, that's the way it works. Oh, we got a Lowen level, and he got a lot of stats. I saw defense go up, which is good for Lowen. Ooh. Wow. You never see a knight double, but until now. Consider Dorcas. Consider Wildflower. Sorry, that's what that reminded me of. Anytime I see consider in a single noun, that's what my brain immediately goes to hipster Thanksgiving. Consider Wildflower. Well, I hope you like Wildflower, because that was a lot of Wildflower. Anyway, we got some guys coming out here, huh? So, let's see if we can stop this flow a little bit. We got a sword guy coming out next. Now would be a great time to get that iron lance all the way to Lowen, which is what I will do right now. So, here we go. The nice thing about trading, too, is you can sort of, at least in the GBA games, force the other unit to re-equip a different weapon. So, Lowen is a walking armory right now, which is great. Nice to have those options. Okay. Unfortunately, that leaves Barter in the mix, but we can fix that by using Marcus for the thing that Marcus is good for. So let's see, we got an archer right here. Let's see. I'm gonna try to send Dorcas north to go vibe with Hector, give him that iron axe. In the meantime, though, I'm gonna go ahead and kill this guy. There we go. I love that Hector, anytime he hits, or even if he misses, he shakes the ground when he lands. What? Dorcas isn't a bandit. He's a good guy. One of us. So he's definitely not a bandit. Bias? Never heard of that guy. Everyone knows the world is made up of bandits and non-bandits. I will say about Hector, he has good defense too. That's pretty nice. Hector is basically a knight, more or less, with the changes that he can hold axes instead, and he has a movement of 5 instead of 4, which is pretty nice. So I'm gonna just kind of waltz Oswin over, and we'll see what happens there. Kind of want to lure this archer over. Maybe I'll use... I better not use the Lord as bait. That might be asking for it. Nah, that's about all I can do. Loa needs to sit there. Eliwood... I guess I'll put Eliwood over here. Okay, now that's all I can do. Okay, well, Dorcas got shot, but he's got plenty of HP. No damage. It's one thing to see no damage against a knight, but it's another to see it against a cavalier. A refreshing thing to see. So now there's definitely fewer enemies to worry about, huh? Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and trade Hector that Iron Axe. Yeah. Oswin, let's just keep on marching them down. I believe... oh, as I said, you can have some conversations here, totally optional, but things you might want to have. So now is when things are going to get a little dicey, because all these guys are going to kind of come out at once. So now we have to maybe fall back a little bit. Let's kind of slip into this corridor. This archer poses a little bit of a problem. One thing I could do is set up a bit of a barricade with Marcus right here. So now the archer can kind of get up and around, but I can definitely afford to fall back. So let's see. Let's get Rebecca as far back as we can, for sure. I'm okay with putting Rebecca in the archer's range, because she's an archer. They can attack each other. Let's see. Lowen's still going to be our main point of defense. So let's see. This guy can move 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then he'll attack 1 after that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. So that's where I want to park Lowen. And I'll put Eliwood behind him. So let's see. Where's a good square for Eliwood that also won't get hit by the archer? It's that forest behind Lowen. Great. Okay. Strategy games. Alright, we're shooting Dorcas again. Gotta shoot Dorcas. Everyone knows you gotta shoot Dorcas. Alright, well, this didn't end well for that guy. Not sure why he decided it was a good idea. But, I'm gonna say, like, Lowen is doing pretty well so far. Let's see. For a second I was like, why do I smell lavender? And I forgot I lit a candle. It's like right here. It's right above the top hutch of the desk. Okay, so we got a couple guys here. Gotta figure out how we want to guys. How do you want to guys? For one thing, let's kill this archer. I'm sick of this guy. Sorry for whoever's house that was, where I just killed an archer on your front porch. But like, have a dead archer. Oops, strength, speed, and HP. Very standard fighter level. Not too bad, frankly. Hector. Let's move you down here. We could keep on kind of falling back, and that might not be the worst option, frankly. So let's see. We could put Eliwood here. Let him take on this fighter. In fact, I think let's do it. Let's play the falling back game. We'll kind of meet him where the forests are, trying to get an advantage that way. I think let's have some conversations while we're at it. Who all talks? Marcus won't talk to anyone. Oswin will talk to people, I believe. No, maybe it's just Hector and Eliwan. I really thought you could have more conversations here, but I guess not. Oh well. Okay, so what were we doing? We were making a line, right? Let's draw harder. Let's pull Oswin back one. Let's move Becca. Let's move... Okay. I should be paying more attention to where people end up for the sake of support conversations. That said, we're going to take down this fighter. Great for us. Got another one coming, though. And the boss is not far behind. This is where we could talk. I don't think this ends the turn, but I'll be a clown and see if it does. Elliowood, are you alright? Hector, what are you... Later. First, let's take care of these lads. Right. Wow, what a nothing conversation. Oh, it did end my turn. Well, poo-poo. Oh well. Let's put Elliowood here. This won't kill him, but it'll come real close, so I can probably chip him down with Rebecca. Dodge the fighter. And Rebecca will take him down if I hit, which I do. Level up. Skill, speed, HP, and luck. Not too bad. Not too bad. Any point of speed is a boon by me. I'd really like more strength on her, but again, it's Rebecca we're talking about, so that might not happen. Not anytime super soon. Maybe let's send Oswin to trap this archer. So he's not dead. We might have a weapon that we can use here. Lowen has a javelin, which is kind of like a hand axe, but it's a spear instead. So it's a little risky. Not really, we just might not hit. But we do. Goodbye, Archer. Alright, so this chapter is all but over now. We just have the boss and one lackey to deal with. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know, there's not too much to do now. We're just vibing now. Suppresses memories of Rickon x Henry support conversations. Rickon and Henry support? Did not know that. I love both of those characters. Mostly Henry, though, if I'm honest. I just found out fairly recently, so for those who are unaware, Henry is a playable a dark mage playable character in Fire Emblem Awakening, which is Prom and Lucina and Robin's game. I found out that he basically has a very different personality in the original Japanese version, which is a little upsetting to hear, but I think I like him either way. Sagan, a very Greek fighter-inspired name. How is this gonna... Ooh, you see that 16? I am not gonna fuck around with that. Henry is great. Everyone loves Henry. Maybe it's low in time. Maybe it's time for that steel sword to come out. See, this guy is pretty dangerous. You get a fighter with a steel axe, that's a recipe for disaster. So this is why steel axes get dangerous. This is actually what I was gonna say. This is why bosses that move get dangerous. Because this guy went from someone I could pin down with Rebecca to a threat trying to kill everybody. Who could do it if we're not careful? Let's see. A couple ways we could do this. Yeah, I think he's more tame or totally tame. Let's see. I know one of the big differences is that he isn't so much of a pun guy. He doesn't joke about getting killed brutally as much. In fact, he doesn't actually want to. He's not really actually a masochist at all in the original Japanese. he's like, I don't really want the ouchies, but I like seeing it happen to other people. He acts more just like an innocent kid, but in like a creepy, we'll kill everybody way. How are we gonna do this? Man, I'm really bothered by this. So I think the thing to do is to continue to fall back onto a square that gives me some defense, like this forest right here. We'll try to pin him down from here. And then give him the rapier, just because I'm not fucking around. Let's put Hector nearby. Let's get Oswin not too far away. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of just crowd everyone around. So it should be only Elliewood and... yeah, there's some other people in frame, huh? Okay, so let's get Barter out of there. He might go for Oswin. That said, he'll do a big chunk to Oswin, but he's not really faster than Oswin. What's his attack speed? Weight 15, con 14. So his speed is actually 5, basically, because his weapon weighs him down by 1. So not very fast. Same speed as Oswin. So I don't really care if Oswin gets hit. I'll back up Marcus just for the sake of it. This is a little dangerous. I shouldn't die if I've calculated things right. Curses, what are you waiting for? Let me show you boys how it's done. Okay, so he missed. He didn't have a very high chance of hitting. That 12 hit is not anything, but like, it did not want to risk it. He still felt more of a sadist than a masochist in the English version to me too, though, right? Yeah. I agree with that, with a dark sense of humor. Well, that's the thing, is they removed the dark sense of humor. They didn't make it, they made him a much more serious character. Which I don't mind, but like, I want the guy that jokes about killing and the blood and the splatter, you know? Like, that's what I want. That's what I like about Henry. Anyway. Let's do a shot at. Let's whittle this guy down. Who do you want to get that boss level? Maybe Hector, actually. Our odds aren't great, but he can't kill us. Not this turn. Nice. Oh, this was not so easy as it seemed. Sweet boss level. Oh, Hector. Oh, Hector. Man, I was just hyping you up too. I was just hyping you up. You're gonna go and do that to me. How very dare you? Just a big old stinker of a level. 1 HP. Are you kidding me? Come on, Hector. Yep. Welcome to RNGesus. Alright. Let's kill this with somebody. Who do we want to get a little bit more experience? Lowen, maybe? Yeah, we're using Lowen. We're having a good Lowen time. Let's use Lowen. If he misses, we'll do Elliewood. Alright. Well, other than a disappointing level, that was a pretty good chapter. Let's see if Lowen gets a good level to make us a little happier. Cheer us up. That's a pretty good level. Again, very defensive. You can see the difference. You get defense, resistance, and HP. I will take it. Whew. Is that all of them? Hector, where did you come from? Well met, Elliewood. Yes, but what are you doing here? You wound me. How do you mean? You're looking for your father, right? Why didn't you send word? Your brother was just named Marquess Ostia. He's going to be very busy setting up his court council. Lord Uther must need your support. You are his brother, after all. My brother is not so weak. Oh, he has mentioned some things in public, but he knew exactly what I was planning and he let me go. Is that so? Well then, it would be unwise to refuse his kindness. It does me good to see you, Hector. Thank you. Think nothing of it. You know Oswin, don't you? Well met, Lord Elliewood. It is good to see you again, Oswin. So you came as well? Yes, Lord Uther was worried about Lord Hector traveling alone. I've been ordered to keep a close eye on him. Of course, good to have you with us. Lord Hector, why didn't you tell me the fighting was done? I apologize for the interruption. I couldn't restrain her any longer. Are these your companions, Hector? Oh, yes, I suppose they are. One might have hoped for better, but... That was uncalled for. I can't believe you said that. Matthew, did you hear what he said about you? Me? He was talking about you. Hector, why don't you introduce us? The noisy one is Sarah. Believe it or not, she's a cleric. Yes, I am Sarah, my lord. Pleased to meet you. And that's Matthew. He does a lot of sneaking around, my lord. Sneaking around. Well, I gather information, open doors, chests, and such. I've got nimble fingers. That sounds like a thief's work. Well, don't let it worry you. But this journey, I suspect it will be harder than you imagine. You may have to accept things like this if you want to survive. What is it, Hector? Do you know something? Gray, thinking face while standing in the background. Did he really let him leave? Right. Also notice that Gray is nowhere to be found in this conversation. Like, this is the part of the game where we're like, oh yeah, we have a tactician. Right, we'll remember that he exists every 5 chapters or so for a few lines of dialogue. A league of assassins from Bern has been moving around in Lycia. Experienced bounty hunters and mercenaries are vanishing. That reminds me, one of the men who attacked us said something odd. What was it? Lord Eliwood, if I may. Marcus, good to see you. Lord Hector, it's been far too long. Your assistance is greatly appreciated. Come now, Marcus, no need for such formalities. Tell me what you heard. Of course. The apparent leader of that gang of thugs, he indicated that someone was watching Lord Eliwood, that someone needed him dead. That is troubling. Actually, a captain of the guard was watching the fight when we arrived. He was a knight of Santa Rose, and yet he just stood there and let a lord be attacked. I think he was planning on seeing you die. Of course, they're MU. You gotta let the My unit fall to the side. Got to. Oh, just kidding. We're gonna acknowledge us. Love to be vaguely acknowledged. So, Gray, what do you think? You might be right. Something may have happened to Lord Hellman, too. Come, we must hurry to the castle. Eliwood, who is this? Must we acknowledge them? This is Gray. We must acknowledge them, but only occasionally. I require tactical aid in the search for my father and... Oh, I see. So this is who directed the battle plan back there, huh? You know, Gray, you're very young. We've many strategists. We've many strategists in Ostia, but none so young. Eliwood, are you sure about this one? Gray is still a student of military strategy, but we've received nothing but sound advice so far. Gray has my trust. Alright, I suppose I shall witness your skills firsthand. Well met, Gray. Oh, we get to talk to some people. Hello, how have you been, Gray? Eh, my secret's revealed. Oh, that. Yes, it's true. My guise as a common thief was but a ruse. I've served House Ostia for some time as a spy of sorts. Surprised? Well, regardless, it looks like we'll be traveling together again. Here's to our mutual survival. I can think of Sarah in no better way, no better paraphrasing than just a distant sound from off screen. Yes, even you, Hector, well, you weren't aware of our existence. Gray, is it really you? It's been far, far too long. You missed me, didn't you? Of course you did. I knew it. Huh? Didn't I tell you before? I'm in the employ of Ostia, Lycia's ruling territory. I'll be here to help you just like before. Aren't you lucky? So, now we have a healer. The good news is we have a healer. The bad news is it's Sarah again. Well, anyway, that's chapter 2 down. On we go. Eliwood enters Santa Rose only to be attacked by a strange group. In a desperate moment, he is rescued by a childhood friend. Marquess Ostia's younger brother Hector. The assailant's leader reveals that an unknown party seeks Eliwood's head, like that guy we killed. Eliwood cannot help but think this is related to his father's disappearance. In search of more traces of his father's footsteps, Eliwood sets out for the castle of Lord Hellman, the Marquess of Santa Rose. I'm honestly surprised at how fond I am of Sarah. You know, I feel the same. Like, She's a delightfully grating character. I have a high annoyance tolerance, especially because it's fun to watch her do the comedy duo thing off of, like, poor unwitting saps like Matthew and Urk. Master Ephidel, what is the meaning of this? Peace, Lord Hellman. Whatever is wrong. You said you were just going to frighten Eliwood. Your men almost killed him. My patience is at an end. I've decided I must tell Eliwood everything and apologize. You would betray us? I am tired of you and the Black Fang. They're here. Now remove yourself from my castle. Your presence pains me. Lord Hellman, is there nothing I can do to change your mind? Nothing. In that case, you're no longer of any use. What? Uh-oh. Not so great. Sure, she's kind of high and mighty, annoying, but that E was so cute. Yeah, she's she's a sweetie, deep down. Deep down. Alrighty, so here we are at Castle Sontarus. We have to speak with Lord Hellman. Too bad he just got fucking stabbed. That's not gonna happen, laddie! Who are you? Random Scotsman with a green beard. Who am I? Ah, boy, you'd do better to worry about yourself. You'll be worm as meat before much longer. You think so? I think my axe will change your mind. Ha! The cub thinks he's a wolf. Does your bite match your bark? Tell you what, if you make it to the castle alive, we'll find out, eh? I love that vaguely threatening one-off boss. He's a fun guy. Oh, here we go. Okay, remember back to the Dorcas chapter? We were like, oh, that guy is way too portrait-heavy and vaguely attractive to not be playable. So, look on the left, we have another portrait-heavy guy. You can tell because he has a portrait. And his name is Guy. Hey you! Yeah, the new dog! Get this right or you're gone! I know. I just got this job. I don't want to lose it. Of course, a smart thing to do would have been not to get involved with this ugly bunch. Gotta have gold if I want to eat, though. I was too picky before. I think about the time I passed out in Kaelin. Ooh. Nothing funny about that. That man, what was his name? Matthew? If it hadn't been for him, I would have starved to death. What are you mumbling about? Get over here now! Yes, I'm coming. At least I've got work. Or maybe that's, at least I've got work. Nice to be working with you, Gray. As a journeyman knight of Foray, I'm here to serve Lord Eliwood and you, Gray. I await your command. Lowen's a nice boy. Also, Eliwood repeating sneaking around is more funny than it should have been. Sneaking around? What? He's a little, sheltered. Like, yes, it was a foreign concept to him. He knows nothing but politeness. He is the politeness person. So anyway, other than the random lackeys we've got down here, we've got this guy. And his name is Guy. And I know that if he was French-Canadian, it would be pronounced Guy. So, that might be the correct way to pronounce his name, but I'm gonna probably keep on calling him Guy because that's what I called him throughout my childhood. And also because he is probably not French-Canadian, because French-Canada does not exist in this world. Neither does America, but still. So this is a Myrmidon. This is our one potential Myrmidon we could have. Myrmidons in this game are generally from Sakai. And so Myrmidons are sword guys. They tend to be a little frail and not super strong, but blindingly fast and quite accurate. So at even level 3, his skill and speed are really high. Yes, Lemon, I see you there. So this is him. He also starts off with a Killing Edge, which is a weapon with a great, decent, like, base, crit chance. The bad news is he is currently an enemy unit. He is recruitable, because you can tell because he has a face. He's recruitable by, someone whose name may have been mentioned before, but we have to make sure that we don't kill him first, or that he doesn't kill us first, which is a little bit of a challenge. So we'll try to not screw that up. Otherwise, this is a mostly standard chapter. I'll say this: there is an optional side chapter after this one that we have to visit this village to get, but it's worth doing. Definitely worth doing. So I'm gonna put Barter on go over there duty. While we're at it, we'll maybe send Matthew to do the same. So if I wanted to, I could ignore this path entirely and just go all the way to the left by hitting these snags and making sort of ad hoc bridges. That's a thing we could do, but I'll just kind of send a couple people this way instead. So Oswin, it might be insert stereotypical I'm sorry here, is cool. I'm not shaming you at all. I'm mostly just saying, for your sake, that I'm sorry in advance if it's grating that I call him Guy and not Guy, just because that's what I'm used to calling him. It's a little confusing too, because it does, like, that's not a name that makes sense for someone from Sakai to have, given that Sakai is basically this world's analog of Mongolia. Like, Guy or Guy is not a very Mongolian name. So, anyway, one thing that kind of sucks about the older Fire Emblem games is that there's no pronunciation guide whatsoever anywhere. So, any Fire Emblem nerd is going to pronounce things totally different from any other. You know, them's the breaks. Oh, I know, I'm just making fun of the sorry thing. Nah, you're good. Okay, let's send Lowen down here and do a murder. Do a murder. Well, Lowen will do half a murder, and then Rebecca will do the other half of the murder, which is kind of what we've been doing, and it's working pretty well for us. So, here's the other half of the murder. Thanks, Bex. I gotta say, Rebecca's working out pretty well for us so far. And so is Lowen. Not great speed, not great strength, skill is okay, but that defense is nice. Pretty nice. Let's see, what else? What else could we do here? Okay, let's send Hector down. Let's send Dorcas down. Oswin, we better start sending down too. So I'm gonna send Sarah with the bigger group, because it's more likely we need healing. Oh, I may have done a slight goof here, which is I sent Matthew to the left, but we can send him back. This got out of hell in 7 heat with a sword. Nice! Nice-oo! Okay, I think I'll just send Barter left, and then let's give Matthew a little boost here. By little boost, I mean ferrying him around with Marcus. Okay, let's use Hector to clean up. Ooh, that guy has 1 HP left. Ooh, Rebecca got hurt. But we have Sarah now. She has 30 heals under her belt. So let's see what we can do. Steel, I feel like the future had an important noble house. You'd have some knowledge of spies and assassins and such. Oh no, I totally agree. It probably bears noting that Eliwood is not that old. Eliwood is probably like 16. Granted, in like medieval times, that's not that young. That's basically adulthood. But since you know he's more likely to be targeted by such people than the castle maid, you have a good point. He's just kind of naive, is really the deal. That's all. Okay, so let's finish off what we were doing with Rebecca. Ah, she doubles now. Love an archer that doubles. Love that. Let's see, we could get some Hector experience. Assuming we hit. There we go. I'm gonna be so mad if our Hector turns out garbage. Just completely screwed by RNG. Try a Dorcas hit, maybe. I'm trying to get a couple of levels with Dorcas. Just to see how well he does. And also because it's nice to have at least one decent axe guy, since he's already a decent number of levels ahead of Barter. Barter is, yeah, 2. Okay, so we better get Oswin going here. I'm actually going to give Oswin a little bit of a head start by rescuing him and then moving around. You know, knights are slow. It's nice to do a little ferrying here. So which we will continue to do with, who are we holding? Matthew. Let's see here. We've got a village to visit. Got another village to visit up here. And I do not want to attack. I don't want to break down this snag, because this guy will make short work of Barbara, so not worth it. Okay, let's, what do? Okay, so here's the thing. I don't want to draw a guy in too soon, because I want to recruit him with somebody that's still over here. So let's just kind of put everyone else kind of in position here. We can lure an archer over, which is not a bad idea. Maybe let's let Oswin do that? Of course, now Lowen's in range too. That's okay. Especially if I give Lowen the javelin so that he can counterattack. So let's make that trade, maybe? Yeah, let's give him the javelin. Alright. What else to do? Move Hector, with Dorcas. Alrighty. Anyone need healed while we're at it? Nope. Oh, well, Lowen did, but I can't reach him now. That's okay. We're doing alright. Unless he's not the family's heir, I don't recall him having a sibling, but then again, Heroes is my only source of info on these guys. Nope, he is an only child. He is the heir. So yeah, he really should know. I'm with you now. This will never do. Look at the time! I must leave for Kaelin now or my business will be ruined. Time is money after all. Hurry, hurry! Rush, rush, rush! Huh? What's this? That man must have dropped it. Okay, so we met that guy. That's the reason. We had to meet him. That's the thing that activates whether or not we get a chance to do a side quest. But, you know, now we will. Alrighty. So, time to drop Matthew nearby. Sure, I'll put him here. Why not? Still not in range of him. So, let's see. What do I want to do? I don't want to trigger him. I don't want to. So I gotta be careful how I do this. Let's see. Let's see. This is a little dangerous. Maybe I oughtn't do that. Okay, I'm gonna try to chunk this guy with Eliwood. Hopefully I don't get hit. Okay, nice. Casually taking other people's belongings because they're no longer on screen time. Yep, correct. That torch will be useful for the chapter that we can now do, though, the side quest. Okay, so now we can attack. Ooh, still not enough to kill. Garbage. Garbage trash. Poo-poo. So this is risky, but we don't have a lot of choice. Okay, we didn't get hit. Okay, how do we want to play this? So for one thing, I'd better rescue Eliwood because he's in range of Guy, and I don't want to trigger him. Last thing I need is my lord getting stabbed by a guy I'm trying to recruit. So unfortunately this guy is going to still be around. I kill... This is a decent chance of happening. Just so I can check, I can take Eliwood with Hector. Okay. Alright, so let's try this. Hopefully we kill. If not, we still might be fine. Okay, good. We did hit both heads. We needed to hit both. I was a little risky, but... who needs healed? Lowen, right. So... I'm gonna do that. Though we did drop a whole torch without noticing, which is a feat in itself. Agreed. So, Lowen doesn't have room to hold anything right center of that village, but he's full up, so we'll just park him. There we go. So we're gonna counterattack the archer, because of course we are, but she dodged. Rebecca's pretty dodgy, which is nice in an archer. Unfortunately, now we're gonna all attack Matthew, which is not a great thing to happen to your thief. He's fast at least, I'll give him that. Oh man, that guy has a hand axe. We had a 2% chance to hit. So, not too bad. Ooh, and now we have some reinforcements. There's the issue. So it's going to be a little hard to trigger guy while making space for us here. So I think I'm going to go ahead and... So Marcus has no weapons. He can't accidentally kill anybody. So I'll go ahead and park him, like, pretty much right next to him to kind of block him off. Okay, so for sure, he's going to attack Marcus next turn. So we just have to not put anyone else in this range, which I think we can get away with. I think we can manage that. So let me try something. Got a lot of guys to kill here. One nice thing is we can kind of box that archer in if we're smart about it. So like for instance, if I attack this guy with Matthew, which is worth doing, he has a very low chance to hit me. Alright. Let's try and get that kill with Elliewood. Ah, easy kill. Easy pickings. Elliewood, baby, you gotta do me a solid. You gotta do better than that. Okay, let's send Burkus here. Neither of these guys have a hand axe, do they? No. Barter is the one with the hand axe. I should give that to someone else, since I'm not really using Barter much. Okay, what do I want to do then? Let's move Lowen. Nope, not what I wanted. Okay, so we better kill, how to play this? So my idea is I can kill this guy and put somebody there, which will stop anyone from spawning there. I can put somebody there, and then the archer can't move and can't attack, which is what's dangerous about archers, why I don't want to have too many. But maybe we don't bother doing that. Maybe we're trying to get a little too fancy there. Not necessarily worth it. Okay. Ooh, I was gonna put someone here, but I cannot. Okay, well, let's put Hector right above that square, so we don't let that soldier out of kind of the cage I'm making. Let's see, can Lowen do something for us? He can kind of whittle down that archer. Worth a shot. Oh, we miss. Well, poop. Let's use Oswin and kind of grid off there. I am a little worried about leaving Matthew there, to be honest. Okay, so we need to kill this guy as well. So, we gotta kill this guy. We're in a kind of awkward situation here, so we might need a little bit of luck. 05. Ooh! Nice ooh! Excellent level on Rebecca. Excellent. So by the time we get Will back, if that happens, it will happen. We might give Will a run for his money here with Rebecca. Okay. You can station a high defense closer and unequip his weapon. It's kind of what I'm doing with Marcus. I could rescue Matthew with Oswin. That's probably the safest thing to do. Yeah, that's probably the play. Alright. puts me behind a turn on rescuing guy, or, not rescuing, recruiting guy, but whatever, desperate times. Okay, time to heal paper cuts. I'll try to not run out of heals entirely, but I want those Sarah levels. I want her to do something, and that something should probably be get good stats. Ooh, see, there was a 27% chance there that he would have done 15 damage instead of 5. Very scary. But since Marcus doesn't have any weapons, everyone's like, oh yeah, let's stab that guy. Elliewood took some damage, but not a big deal. Pockets Matthew. Yes, we pocketed Matthew. He's a small guy. He's sneaky. Man, these reinforcements are killing me here. Ooh, I just realized we might be in trouble here. Because we triggered Guy. We can't actually send Matthew to talk to him because we pocketed Matthew. Okay, so we're gonna have to get a little creative here. Let's see. So what does creativity look like? Okay, so first it looks like killing this guy. Ooh. It's honestly very refreshing to see Rebecca one-round kill somebody, just entirely on her own. Okay, so we better... so for one thing, we better have Dorcas or somebody take Matthew and set him somewhere. We're gonna have to spend another unit. We need another sacrifice. Lowen is pretty high defense. Okay, so how much can he do to Lowen? He can do 15. If I equip well, here, let's just test it. Ooh, I don't like those odds. Okay. Those odds are a little better. Right, time to unequip all weapons, which is hard for Lowen because he's got all the weapons. Is there a way to just unequip? Nope, not in this game. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to use Lowen here. Unfortunately, there is a chance that the guy could crit and do 15 to him, but Lowen's our next tankiest unit. Well, other than Oswin... Okay, so what can Oswin do? Oh, okay, well this is kind of the safe option. The downside to Oswin is that Oswin could do 16 damage to the guy we're trying to recruit, which is also not good. But we have Sarah, so we could heal him right away. So, I think Oswin's the good choice here. I'll equip the Javelin so I'm less likely to hit him. If I do, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, so let's do this. While we're at it, we'll attack the other guy. Yeah, wasn't quite a feature. I think it was Fire Emblem... not 8. I think it was Path of Radiance where you could start unequipping things. Otherwise, you gotta walk around with nothing in your pocket. Okay. Okay, how to play this. So can I kill these 3 guys with these 3? Or come close enough? Let's see, so if I kill this archer, and kill this guy, that's good enough for me. Okay, so let's see, what can I do with... oh! I've already got a support conversation ready to go. Okay, so, well, I'm not going to do it right now, because that will end my turn. But we could have, I believe this is Hector and Elliewood, which is a pretty good support pair, just because they're always together, so they always get that boon. So I usually pair those off, at least to some extent. Okay. Okay. That's decent. How about this? No, I can't kill that guy. Okay. So, how about you? What can you do? Can you kill this bandit? No, not without a crit. How about Lowen? Not bandit. Oh, I guess it does call them bandits. But really they're Black Fang, we just don't know that. Or maybe Lausian. This might be our best option. What's my best hit chance? 70? It's like 70. Okay. So that's the best way to kill this guy. Okay, one fewer archer to deal with here. Thank God Florina isn't one of our units, or all these archers would freak us out a lot more. Okay. So, I could take this guy out with Elliewood. That'd be pretty nice. There's a chance I'll take some damage here, but I'll risk it. Alright. Let's talk and bond in the middle of a dangerous battlefield. Right, very that. Extremely that. Alright, and we'll try and fight this guy with Hector. In the meantime, we missed. Oh well. In the meantime, we could probably heal somebody. Who could we stand to heal? I'd like to heal Elliewood, but that puts Sarah in archer range, which is best avoided. So let's do Matthew, just in case. Alrighty. Did I move Barter yet this turn? Nope. Okay, let's get him all the way around, just in case. He's kind of just off doing an errand. Okay, Marcus is gonna keep being a wall. In fact, I'm actually gonna move him back here, just to see if I can lure Guy a little closer, or to see if I can trick the archer into hitting Marcus since he's not equipped. Okay, no crit, so not a ton of damage on Marcus. We lured an archer over that I kind of forgot about, but he's dead meat. Thank you to Rebecca Scatgrove. Thank you very much. Speaking of archers, we're gonna shoot Elliewood. Not great. Don't really love to shoot Elliewood, but okay, so no more reinforcements right here to worry about. So before, like, I do pretty much anything else, as soon as I make space for it by moving Osmond over. Sure, let's move Osmond there. Let's have a little chat here. Or I could steal from him, but I'll just talk to him. Hold on, you, I know you, isn't your name Guy? Is that you, Matthew? What a pleasant surprise! How's your sword work coming? You are aware this isn't the best place to be catching up, aren't you? See previous conversation. You and we're on opposite sides here. What? Are you saying you're gonna fight me? Well yeah, I'm much improved. You can't beat me. You're quite a terror, Guy. Well then. Hold on, I think I'd prefer it if you were paid what you owe me. Huh? Last time I saw you, I gave you food. If I remember correctly, you said you owed me your life. I only said that because you said you'd feed me if I did! I haven't eaten in 10 days and you were cooking meat! This isn't fair! People of Sakai never lie, isn't that right, Guy? Fine. Finally find work and now I have to throw it away. This is all your fault. So, we have now guilt-tripped this poor sword-fighting teenager into switching sides and fighting for us instead. So this is Guy. Some people like him. I use him sometimes. I'm not really big on too many sword units, just because axes and lances usually have a little more utility to me. But swordmasters are nice, and that's what Myrmidons become. He gets this killing edge, which is, if nothing else, that's a huge boon, frankly. Yeah, so this guy is just with us because we guilt-tripped him. Too nice of a guy, frankly. Way too nice of a guy. Granted, he was trying to stab a guy on a horse with no weapons, but way too nice of a guy. So while we're here, what to do? So we need to heal Elliewood, like, for surezies. I really just need to kill this archer. Let's see, what can Rebecca do? Rebecca might take a little damage here, but she has higher skill, so we're likely to hit this guy. Ooh, well now we need to heal Rebecca. Somebody will need to get healed. Let's move Hector out of the way here. He's not very accurate, sorry to say. Dorcas? Maybe? Pretty unlikely we'll hit, but I want his level. There we go, worth a shot. We've been getting kind of lucky with Dorcas accuracy. Okay, Dorcas level. Strength, skill, and luck. Okay, that's not bad. You don't really need that much HP. Speed would be nice, but 8's not bad for a fighter. You don't really expect fighters to be super fast. Yeah. Let's see. Well. What do we do here? Oh, so for one thing, let me tell you this. I could send Marcus up here to ferry more items around, essentially. So here's a character we might meet again later. Ah, what good timing. Would you try this for me? It's an invention of a great witch. Me. It's a mine. Contains some very explosive magic. Hide it on the ground, and when an enemy steps on it, kaboom! Hehehe. I'm still testing them, so that one's free. Come back and tell me how it works. Alright, so by many people's reckoning, this is the best item in the game, because there's a glitch where if an enemy on their turn steps on a mine and activates, the explosion, you can reset, rejoin the chapter, and you will be in charge of the rest of the enemies that round. I will not exploit the mine glitch, but if you want to see it done, there's plenty of videos of people using the mine glitch on YouTube. So it's a glitch through all of the Game Boy games. I say that, I don't think there are mines in Fire Emblem 6, but there definitely are in this game and in Fire Emblem 8, where they did not fix the glitch. It's an issue there too. Okay, I gotta heal Rebecca. I for sure gotta heal Rebecca. Okay. Let's see here. Elliewood, we still need to be careful about. Do you actually get something if you report back to her? Oh, you mean that lady that gave us the mine? It's not so much we report back to her, so much as we just cross paths again. She, kind of joins us, so to speak, for a while, but not as a fighting unit. It's hard to explain. You'll see later. Don't worry too much about it. Who's left to move? I guess Guy. So now is a good time to decide, do we actually want to train up Guy? Because he's a level 3 Myrmidon. So if we want to use him, we gotta kind of start now. So also if we want to use him, it'd be a good idea to get him an Iron Sword, so he doesn't use up all the Killing Edge uses, because that shit is valuable. Let's see here. So I'm gonna park Lowen next to Rebecca some more, try to get that support. And while we're at it, let's have a support conversation between Elliewood and Hector, which is like the easiest support to get in the game. Ah, Elliewood, it's good to see you're still well. Nice to catch up with you in the middle of us getting murdered. Huh, you expected otherwise? No, of course not. I knew you'd be fine. Hector, wait for a moment. What'd you want? Nothing. It's enough to see that you live and are still fighting. Just wanted to make sure you weren't overdoing it with me not around. I should say the same to you. Me? Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I'm built tough, you know. A little too much is just enough for me. But you've never been a hardy one, Elliewood. Nor are you used to travel. Go on too long and you'll collapse. We're all weaklings compared to you, Hector. Thankfully, wars are not won by strength alone, eh? We've been sparring once every 2 months since we were 12. Out of 30 matches, 14 I won, 12 I lost, and 4 were draws. I think not. I recall 31 matches, an even 13-13 split with 5 draws. Yes, well, you recall wrong. I'm in the right. Huh, and what makes you so certain? Whose snoring was it that shook the rafter in numbers class? Good point. Still, I'm touched you were worried about me. Now back to the fray! Hey, wait! Blast. Anyway, that's a fun combo to have. Alright, okay, so... okay, so we can't move anyone but Guy left. I don't want to move him into position there, so let's just inch him a little closer. we'll definitely go hit up that armory up top. Okay. Okay, let's Marcus over. We have a little bit of healing that we should definitely do. So Eliwood probably takes priority. He's the Lord. We must pay our respects to the Lord, as one does. It is actually pretty wholesome. Let's see. Just guys being dudes, you know? Okay, we got some spear assholes here. But who best to take those down than Hector, frankly. So, let's try to get Hector to redeem himself a little bit. And while we're at it, let's put Eliwood right behind him. Get a little support. Oh, so let me say this too. Now that we have that, we have Hector appearing in our support conversations. Heal the Lord. From inside Eliwood's pocket. Yes, correct. Oh, that's really wholesome. Gray thought as the battle continued. Okay, let's focus there. I guess I can put Oswin here. I don't really want Oswin to suck up too much experience, though, either. So, let's just nudge him forward one. Let's see. Lowen, we can get pretty close. Rebecca we'll put right next to Lowen, because that's a thing we're doing. Matthew, we can park around here. Dorcas, I don't know who Dorcas supports. I really don't know, actually. I should look that up. Who does Dorcas support? Actually, someone else do that. Someone Google, units that Dorcas supports. Oh, right, we gotta keep moving him. Okay, I should leave Guy there. I'll leave Guy next to Matthew, because those two support. I accidentally pressed enter mid-sentence. Oh, I see. No, you're good. I've totally done that. Ooh, okay. Okay. Come on. Okay, much better level. That one I will take. So again, as you can see, Hector's pretty defensive. So I will take more defense on Hector. He's pretty fast for a more defensive character, too. Oh, there's Barter. That's true. Makes sense. You know, they joined together. They're probably traveling together as mercenaries before. Dang it, kinda mad that Osmond got that experience. But he's pretty close to leveling up, too. How many enemies are... just these 3? Yep, just these 3. Okay, so I definitely want to get up here. Geets is Dorcas's only support, according to the Google. Which, Geets is a character that we may or may not get anyway. The others you haven't met yet. Yes. Yeah, so Dorcas just doesn't have a lot of supports, which is not necessarily great. Especially because Geets is the same type of unit as, like, Barter and Dorcas. So I don't know why we'd use both of them, probably. Or all of them. Oh well. You don't have to support, but it's nice. It's nice for battle bonuses and also just fun lore, fun story, fun characterization. Okay, let's see. Just trying to get Hector, like, doing things here. I want Hector to do things. Do you have a javelin? Nope. You cannot attack from afar. Hunts Eliwood and Hector. Well, that's all we get. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna put you here. And I'm going to go to the store. I do want to keep leaving them together, because I want that bonus. Let's see. I don't want Oswin to get attacked here. Don't want him to sap up all that experience. So, let's see. Who else should I funnel through? Marcus, I guess, to... Oh, I just realized that Lowen's a bad person to send to the store, considering. Oh, there's an extended list. Okay, so Oswin. Oh, so Oswin and Dorcas. Okay. Barter, Farina, who we won't see in this run. Vida, who we won't see for a long time, and Oswin. Okay. So, Oswin, if we want to use both Oswin and Dorcas, that's not a bad pair. Let's see. So, who should we send to the shop? I guess Matthew has Matthew and Guy have room to spare in their inventories, so let's send them up. Sarah can go vibe. Oops, I should have healed Marcus. Oh well. No one ever asked me to look things up again. LOL, I'm bad at it apparently. That's okay, you did your job. We got there. I'm usually pretty good at remembering who supports with who, but, you know. So while you're at it, if you want to, feel free to look up, like, what other support pairs exist. Whoops, did not know I was in that guy's range. Oh well, we only took one hit. If you want to, feel free to look up other support conversations between, like, people you know about, and we can try to make those pairs happen, should you wish to. Okay, let's shoot this guy. Yeah, get him. Okay. Let's fight him off with Lowen. So it should just be the boss left. But yeah, we need to do a little shopping. Okay, we'll send Matthew off. Okay. I'm going to actually remember to heal Marcus, finally. Alright. Okay, Sarah is close to leveling up. We're going to try to do it this chapter. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. So unfortunately this guy is pretty high level. He's level 13. And he does quite a bit of damage to that Steel Lance. He's probably slow, right? Speed of 4. So, and Wolfbale does extra damage, but if he hits Hector, we're in trouble. So I'm gonna not attack, but I'm gonna park Hector here and let him get attacked once. And that's how we'll do it. I shouldn't really keep moving Bart around, it's not doing anything for me. Come on out, we're here! Well, 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 you survived, I see. You'll find that I'm a bit tougher than those fools you faced before. What have you done with Marcus Santaroos? You want to know? You'll have to best me first! I like this guy, he's playful. Too bad he's a one-off boss that we will murder pretty quickly. Okay, so let's see, is Rebecca close to a level? She is, so let's have her, I guess let's have her do 0 and get 1 experience. What's this? You made it this far? Oh, this is a generic dialogue. I paid too much for that worthless pack of sellswords, so they really were bandits. Well, we got 1 experience out of it, which is fine by me. Ooh, we increased weapon level too. Okay, so let's see what's in stock here. First, let's check the vendor. Now, they do have heal staves, which we might get an extra of for Sarah, because I am forgetful and will not remember later. But let's see. We definitely need... Okay, let's keep track of what we need. Ooh, this is a good selection. So we need an iron sword for Guy. Javelins and hand axes is what I'd like to check here. I'd like a hand axe for Hector, so he can attack from range. I'd like a javelin for... Oh, we have a javelin for Lowen. Okay, he doesn't need one. And we'll get another hand axe, maybe. Oh, we only have room for 3. No particular support request. Alright. I know that, you know, shipping being what it is, sometimes people will feel a certain way. Which I am happy to acquiesce to. Let's see. So what was I saying? Let's get a hand axe for Hector and somebody else. Maybe we'll get a backup javelin. Sure, why not? Oh, we need an iron sword for Guy. So, iron sword for Guy, hand axe. Actually, I think we're full up now. We are. That's okay. That's still worth it. We can send Lowen for a heal staff. Just kidding, we can't. We can send Marcus for a heal staff. Just kidding, we can't. He has a mine. Sarah, go get it yourself. We'll waste a turn. It's worth it for the experience that we're getting right now. Wow. Great job, Sarah. You are getting benched the second I get another healer. Man, oh well. Sarah's not even a terrible unit, but, I mean, healers are just take so long to get levels on. Let's see here. You know, let's just kill this guy. Does the chapter end when I kill him? No, it ends when I seize. Okay, cool. Come on. Oh, well, that sure could have gone better. Okay, well, this is what Marcus is for. Get out of there, man. Get out of there. Okay, can I... I could take him with Oswin and send him back down and let him try again. Or I could just kill with Oswin and get the experience, which might be worth it. Oh, 12 HP. Okay, well, let's see. Nah, that's really not worth it. Okay, so let's take Hector, set him back down, farther away from the boss where he can't get killed. Dorcas, maybe? Oh, nope, can't reach. Dang. Okay, well, I'll send him over there. He can't get counterattacked. Let's send Guy shopping, too. Let's see. Lillian, I just want to keep by Rebecca. Barter, we'll just keep golf carting around the map, I guess. Hollywood, what can you do? Is this a bad idea? Yes, it is. This is a bad idea. We won't do that. Okay, well... That'll never stop being funny. Wait, what won't? The terrible levels? Let's see. If I... Can I trade and vendor in the same... I can. Aha! Okay, well, we will get a heal for Sarah or whoever we replace her with. Yeah, that's really all I needed. I'll conserve the rest of my gold for the most part. I say that, let's buy one Javelin. Just kind of as a backup. Okay. Well, okay, so we could try to hit him with Rebecca, but we just get one experience out of it and waste bow usage twice. Oh, it might be worth it to buy an extra bow. Ooh. Oh, the pocket dimension. Yeah, it is kind of funny. Let's see. Can Dorcas do a big hit? Yeah, this is a reasonably safe thing to do. I might have to rescue Dorcas out of the way, but we can do that. Fighters are usually good against these types of guys. Alright, we're getting pretty close here. We could... Let's see. What could we do here? How much damage should he do again? 4. I think I'm better off... Oh, I can't use Oswin to pick up Dorcas. Ah, they're the same weight. That sucks. Okay, well, let's do chip damage. Ooh, we're so close to leveling with Oswin. Man. I just had that hand axe that Barter has for some reason. How about Lowen with a Javelin? Nope, does 0. Nope, you really need effective damage to handle this. So we're going to heal up Hector. This is exactly what the Wolf Bale is for. So, let's rescue Dorcas and get him out of there. What size is Barter? Oh, same size also. 13, 12? Oh, he's smaller, actually, so less useful. Okay. I'm not going to attack. Actually, what's more accurate? 70, 70. Okay, I don't need to do... Well, Okay, I'm just gonna park Hector there with the Wolf Mail again. Let's leave Elliewood kind of nearby so they get the support bonus. We could get 1 experience with Rebecca, but it's not worth it for the bow. So in fact, I'm actually gonna move her up there so I remember to buy a stir bow for her. Do we hit? Oh man. Dang, this sucks. Maybe now we can kill with Oswin? Well, let's see. Ah, there we go. You've beaten me, but you're too late to save him. Too bad, eh, laddie? That guy has charisma for a one-off boss. I'll give him that. Okay, that's not a bad level. I'll take resistance on a knight, frankly. Okay, what else do we got? Anyone to heal? We can heal Oswin, just for chippies. Because I got a backup staff and everything now. Oh, you know what it might be worth doing? Is we don't have the ability to move items around before chapters right now, so it might be worth it to just go ahead and trade now. Let's see. Am I doing this in the right order? Yes. So, I think I can trade this backup staff to Sarah, and then heal Dorcas. There we go. You gotta remember your orders. Alright, so, a little extra experience for her. Matthew, I will, 5 over here. And then Rebecca will buy an extra bow for herself. Alright, now I'll conserve the rest of that gold. I have learned my lesson on getting a little too close with weapon usage. So, do we kill everybody? Yes, we sure did. Alright, cease time. But what will we find inside the castle? Lord Hellman! Is that you, Elliewood? Hold on, my lord. I must apologize. Your father, he... Do you know something, sir? If I hadn't told Albert about Darren's plans, this would never have... Cough, cough. Lord Hellman, go to Laos. Darren, the Marquess of Laos, knows all. Marquess Laos? I'm sorry, Elliewood. I can't. Hold on. Beware the Black Fang. And he died. Well, we met the almost dead guy. We got the tiniest scrap of information. That's the way it goes. He's gone. Sarah, feel like doing something? Nah, not today. She already did something today. So, Elliewood's a bit upset about this. He was a bit of a family friend. Blast! What is going on? We go to Laos. We must speak to the Marquess of Laos, Lord Darren. You're right, we should leave quickly. I'm not sure how far we can get today, but can't sit still. Pardon me. Hmm? The Chancellor of Kaelin? Bryceman? Just kidding, it's a different guy with the same sprite. I'm the steward of Santarus. With our lord gone, what are we to do? You didn't have a backup for that really old guy dying? Well, interesting. First, you give Lord Hellman a proper burial. After that, I'm sure the Lycian Council will have to meet. Stay here and defend the castle until you hear more. I understand. Let's go, we must keep moving. Yes, and now we seek answers from Marquess Santarus, too. Lord Hellman, may you find peace. Yeah, so he died. Except side quest. Sure. Little whiplashy, but why not? 13X, the Peddler Merlinus. The dying words of Lord Hellman stun Elliewood beyond belief. Darren, the Marquess of Laos, knows all. I mean, after you hear that, you gotta go to Laos at that point. Despite the pain it brings, Eliwood takes this newfound knowledge to heart and sets for Laos once again. On the way to Laos, he travels through a Kaylin village. Eliwood and his party decide to rest there for a night. So this is a kind of an interesting map. I like this one. Dark already. We'll have to stop here for the night. We'll set out for Laos at the first sign of sunlight. Wait, he didn't really say that, though? Wait, say what? Marcus, prepare the camp. Yes, my lord. So this is Kaylin? Oh, you mean like Hector didn't say the Sarah thing? You know, you'd think. You think we ought to present ourselves to Lord Hausen? We're simply passing through, so I don't see the need. I am curious how Lindis is getting along, though. Lindis? Marquess Kaylin's granddaughter. Oh, her. The missing heir who dealt with Lundgren last year. Didn't you have something to do with that? And? The granddaughter? Is she a beauty? A beauty? I think it must be her Sakai heritage. She's striking. Striking? Too bad, isn't it? What? We don't have time to see her, lover boy. It's kind of ironic because it's much more likely, given descriptions of things, that Lynn and Hector became a thing. Oh, that guy has all the answers. Yeah, he really didn't say that exactly. He just said go there. Yeah, whatever. No, Lindis and I we're not. You're not? Then why are you getting so worked up? Hector, don't make me angry. You are so much fun to tease. What was that? Did you hear something? It was a scream. Someone's being attacked. Love triangle. I mean, also, all three of them can pursue completely unrelated people outside of the other lords as well. Hey, it's that guy. Oh no! Someone help! Stupid old fool. He kept us running in circles for hours. My valuable merchandise. What are you gonna do? Hey, look at this. The old fool's wealthy. Lucky day, eh, Puzon? Let go! Let go! Will you let go? What a racket. Puzon, can we get rid of this simpleton? I suppose so. There's no reason to let him live. Oh my! Yeah! Did not mean to accidentally sound like a peacock, but there we are. Release him! Who... I told you to let the man go. If you move quickly, we'll let you live. Ha! A pair of dandies like you? You know what I think. Living off your parents' names, prancing about. I despise you. Come on, don't hold back. We'll kill you all. Got in a fight. Guy in a fight. So I love to start a chapter, and the first thing that happens is some random guy goes, "Hey!" You know? You, they call you Gray, am I right? Don't know how you could know that. Sure. I am Merlindis, a humble and lowly merchant. A professional clown. I know nothing of combat. Please, you must protect me. Yes, another D&D encounter, correct. So this is Merlinus. His class is civilian. He does not do shit. An innocent peasant with no combat skills at all. He's a traveling merchant who is timid and easily frightened, which is correct. Yeah, so he's got a little defense and resistance, but other than that, he's a paper bag. So we gotta keep him from getting killed. Good news is we can rescue him, so I'm probably gonna hand him over to somebody, or we could just leave him here, because the goal of this chapter is just to survive for 7 turns. Specifically for Merlinus to survive for 7 turns. There are a couple things you might want to do. There's this village that if we could visit there, that would be great. Do you ever feel like a paper bag? No, I always feel like a plastic bag, thank you. So there are a couple things we could do. We're kind of stuck on this little island here, but it's only got like 4 ways on. This bridge, this bridge, this bridge, and then if it gets knocked over, this snag. So we can kind of pull up here, but maybe not. So I will say this, so far we have left Marcus to kind of just tote our items around. Time to protective barrier around him and eliminate all enemies' archers. Basically. That's one way to do it, at least. We have let Marcus kind of just ferry around, but it might be a good idea to give him a weapon at this particular point. Because it'd be nice to have someone to send over here before the bandits break up this village. Also, the boss is over here roundabouts. Yeah. So here's something too. Barter has that torch from last level. So this isn't technically Fog of War and that it's not fog, but it's darkness. It acts the same way. I'm probably gonna go to bed soon. Have a good night. Good night, Will. Thank you for watching. Okay, so it'd be nice to get that torch to Matthew, which is exactly what I'm gonna do. Let's trade Z's, you and I. Sure, have a hand axe. Why not? Since I'm not using Barter a lot, I'll let him hold on to everything. Better than fill up the thieves' pockets. It is his bedtime. It is time for Wills to go to bed. Alright, so now we can get a better picture here. We'd still like to kind of move north a little bit. So here's another issue, is there's all these other guys that want to troll around. A lot of them have vulneraries. We might be able to steal them. Worth a shot. But first things first, let's whittle some of these guys down, whittle by whittle. This is a great time for Rebecca. She can kind of pick off people who are attacking us. I'll take it, that's alright. Not every level needs to be perfect. Okay. Barter maybe? That's too risky. Barter's kind of a liability at this point. Honestly, I might have Barter protect Melinis, and then just protect Barter, and because at least I can move Barter around manually, whereas Melinis I cannot. In theory, he has movement, but he doesn't move. Let's see, let's move Hector up. Can I kill this guy? No, I cannot. Well, let's see. I can kill this guy with low end though, so that's worth it. Alright, one guy down. Whoop, low end level. Give me some speed, baby. Ah well, that is a low end level. That truly is a low end level. I would like some speed on them. Just a little, just like one more. Maybe that's selfish of me. Anyway. Is that asking too much? Okay, I can kill this guy with Eliwood, which I need to. He's an archer. Ooh! Nice, crit. Nice. Oh, I love Eliwood's crit animation. Reminds you that he really is basically a fencer by trade. Well, by training. Okay, let's see. This guy is a little bit of a problem, but not too bad. Be nice if he wasn't there. Let's move Marcus around. Maybe I use Marcus as a meat shield here. In Awakening, I never used the recruited archer. I didn't like how they were sitting ducks afterward. Yeah, who was the archer in Awakening? Was that Virion? Yeah, I never used Virion. I also just thought he was annoying, frankly. That's the main reason I didn't use him. Yeah. I don't mind bows as a weapon, but if I prefer, like, how do I say this? I prefer, promoted units that are already using another weapon that then gain bows as an option. Those are pretty nice. Let's see here. Marcus. Yeah, let's meet shield with Marcus. Hector will move around here. Anyone to heal within range of Sarah? Probably not. Not yet. That's okay. Okay. So we're gonna do some defending with Guy. So this is also a good level if you want to train Guy up, too. Because we got a lot of axe guys. Then Crit Lord Takumi came along. So, wait, Takumi is in Fates, right? What class is Takumi? I do not know that. Okay, let's see what horrors await me in the enemy phase here. Okay, so the bandits are gonna knock down all those, and then archers became an actually good class in 3 houses. Interesting. I do not know what all they, like, changed. In a lot of games, at least, archers are more accurate to make up for the fact that they don't do a lot. Takumi's Fates, yeah. In Fire Emblem 8, the one after this one, they bring back skills. And so snipers, which are promoted archers, they can get a skill called, I think it's Sure Shot. That means you're guaranteed to hit, but like, at that point, your skill should be so high that you should be guaranteed to hit pretty much all the time anyway. Birthright's a Revelation to be exact, yeah. I should play those games. I have not played any of the Fates games. Let's try and clear this out a little bit. I kind of want to nudge everyone upward. I'll use the rapier, do a little extra damage. It's worth it. Because we're worth it. Rebecca, shoot a guy. Interesting. Could pick off that guy. Yeah, let's do it. Alrighty. What else is there to do here? Fates was something. I know very little about Fates, if I'm honest. I do think it's interesting that one of the Lord characters was, like, a Manakete, as opposed to that being one of the other characters. Because that's the only time that's ever happened. Like, not bad, but weird. Very interesting. This is a dangerous situation, so I better put a sword guy roundabouts here. This is a job for Guy. Guy goes here. This up here, this is a job for Oswald. Ooh, I just realized that had a low chance of hitting, but we hit it. Okay. Let's see. Let's move Matthew up here, maybe? Can I hit that guy? Well, this is a gamble, but let's try it. Ooh! Nice crit! Yeah, the Manaketes are also a thing in those games. Okay. They're a thing in most games in some form. Ooh, nice Matthew level. Oh, so here's the boss. Here's Puzon. He's just a guy. I think if you kill him, the map ends early. Oh, Manaketes aren't a thing in that game, so it's just Corrin, basically. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna try to do a thing or two here. I'll let Dorcas defend down there. Anyone need healed? So for one thing, I'm gonna rescue Merlinus with Barter, just so I can move him around. No one needs healed. Well, maybe Marcus. So what can I do here? Can't kill that guy. That guy's a nuisance. Can't get Hector to him, but one thing I can do is get a hand axe for Hector. So now Hector has some range to him. Corrin is basically one, but no one calls them a Manakete. They just have the power to turn into a dragon because vague plot reasons. That also sounds about right. Man, I wish I could kill this guy. But we'll dent him. I'm really trying to get to that village up there in time. This is the one time I do wish Marcus had a weapon. In fact, you know what I'll do? Let's give Marcus a weapon for right now, at least. So let's do a little trade here. I'll trade the mine for the steel lance. Why not? Knock down that snag. I want to get to that village as soon as I can. Unfortunately, this leaves Rebecca open to being attacked, but she's fast enough. I'm not too worried about her. Let's move Sarah over there just in case. We'll keep Dorcas guarding the south branch. I kind of don't like... They kind of make it so that you can hole up on the island that Merlinus starts out on, but I kind of don't like holing up there. Because the game is also set to, even though you can block off all 4 entrances, you know, it's easy to it's easy to get surrounded. So I'd rather move a little bit. Oof. Oh, sorry, Rebecca. I think the biggest problem with Fates was that it was Pokemon immersion style, but unlike Pokemon, each version was actually different. Right, so it's actually like 3 totally different games, it seems like. Or maybe Revelations Revelation was like the others. But yeah, that was wild to me. I just didn't want to spend that much money for all the different games, basically. Better heal Rebecca. Do not want Rebecca die. I would be sad if Rebecca died. I'd be very sad if Rebecca died. Let's see here. Okay, I want to get over to that village. Ooh, and I just realized an issue, which is my pockets are full. I think you get gold from that village, actually, so your pockets don't need to be empty, but I better take something from him, just in case. So let's see. Okay. Rebecca time. Time for Rebecca. Then Revelation was the 3rd game you could only download if you already had Conquest or Birthright. Really? Wow, that's a choice. Yeah, I could see why people were not super happy about that, frankly. Okay, let's take something from Marcus. We have all these stat boosters we have not used. Let's take the secret book, I guess. I don't know, it doesn't matter. So we're gonna move Marcus over here. Oh my, those ruffians are attacking you? Our village is in danger too. We talked it over, and here. It's all the money we collected. If you chase off the bandits, it's yours. 5,000 gold. Pretty nice. At least that's, I think that's how it was. I mean, you know as well as I do, for sure. So I did just kind of put Matthew in a sticky situation here, but let's see what I can do here. I can kill that guy. Not guy, the other guy. Let's move Barter up here where he's easier to guard. Dorcas. Let's keep Girish. Oswin I could move up and I could do something with. I don't want him to get axed though, is the thing. So maybe I'm better off... Ooh, maybe I'm better off making a defensive line here instead. So here's what we'll do. Hollywood goes here. If I get unlucky, they'll all hit Matthew. But I'm counting on Matthew to dodge something, which he probably will. Same with Elliowood, but I'm putting him in a forest. Oswin goes here. Hector goes here. And now they can't attack Bardra. Yeah. Let's use the hand axe. Let's see. Tell you what, I can block Matthew off a little bit if I put low in here. Alright, let's see if this was a terrible choice. It doesn't help that the divergent plot lines were not handled very well. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Okay, we do a big sword. We don't double. Like, the plot wasn't great, and the multiple path thing kind of made it worse. See, that's kind of annoying. In a lot of Fire Emblem games, you do have potential multiple paths you could take, but it's like 2 or 3 paths within the same game. You know what I mean? Yeah, that does sound like a lot of issues that were not handled well. Oh, I did not want this to happen. Oh well. No big harm or foul. Okay, so he is gonna attack Matthew. Dang, oh well. This is a side chapter, so it's expected to be a little tricky. Okay, we're gonna get Marcus out of there. We're going to mark him right here. Block off those guys. Okay, what can I do? What can I do? So for one thing, I can heal. Let's see. Plot usually, yeah, so the plot usually reconverges somewhere down the line, right? Right. So in both Fire Emblem 6 and 8, you at some point can like take a different route through like a different point. There's like 2 options you can take. In Fire Emblem 8, you actually follow a different lord for that purpose. And then later you reconvene for the last third of the game, basically. But you meet all the same units otherwise, for the most part, other than a couple. And then you reconvene anyway. In Fire Emblem 6, you meet some different units entirely, and you go through different parts of the map. So that's the most divergent, I would say. But yeah, at the end, you get to the same point. It's just different routes. Okay, I'll move Guy up here. Dorcas, I'll move here. What to do? Got some reinforcements coming, unfortunately, but I think I can whittle these guys down a little. Alright, Hector level. Please don't be garbage. Please don't be garbage. It's not garbage. Strength and speed I will take. I will absolutely take those. Okay, so Hector's back in my good graces. Let's see. Let us see. Okay. Who do I want to kill with Rebecca? Oh, none of these. Oh, that could kill. I might get counterattacked, but... Yeah, man, that's okay. Alright. It's just so refreshing to be able to one round someone with Rebecca. Yep, she's doing pretty good. Let's see here. So we got a guy right here. We could just throw Elliewood at him. Well, the 3 fates paths diverge greatly. Some characters are bound to die on whichever path you take. I do not like that. That is not my favorite. That kind of blows. Let's see, what is this guy doing? Matthew? Not worth it. There are probably some other archer horseback guys in here, too. So maybe let's move Matthew up a little. No, I'm gonna leave Matthew kind of centrally. Unless you download Revelation, of course. Right. Yeah, I just don't know if that's all worth it. It'd make me too mad. I don't like to be mad. Let's go ahead and attack with Flowin. At least this guy can't hurt us. There's a healer around he can hurt, but let's avoid that. That's a little dangerous. Let's stay down here. Alright. So we're doing pretty good. We're probably gonna have another wave of enemies come, because we're only halfway through the map. But we got rid of pretty much everyone initially. Elliewood! Twice in a row! Man, this is what I was saying about Elliewood being well-rounded, which really just means, like, shaky. Well, he might get worse, he might get better. Who knows? That also explains all the weird plot holes in the other 2 games, supposedly. I just don't know that I'd have the patience for that. Makes me mad to consider. Let's, make a line here. We'll keep Barter kind of out of harm's way, because he's holding, Merlinus, so in the meantime his skill and his speed are halved. Matthew, I'll just leave here. We're gonna break all the snags. Why? Super important, we break all the snags. You know why? Me either. Okay, hopefully Guy does not get ambushed. Yeah, I was content with only my birthright path. Alright. Okay, that's actually kind of nice to know. You could just play 1 and be content. Well, Marcus is taking care of these guys with us. You can see why I didn't want to give him a weapon for too long, because he's literally one-shotting everything that hits him. Okay, now we got horse guys from down there. So we're gonna have to make kind of a united front here. Let's send Matthew over? No, that's not worth it. Elliewood? Maybe, actually. Yeah, why not? Clean up some bandits on the right. that are not a very big threat to Elliewood, so free experience, really. Ooh, Rebecca needs healed. Happy to do that. I think if I stay in this kind of top nook, like top central part of the map, I'm mostly fine. I just have to battle off reinforcements from the left and below. I better give this back to Lowen. I don't want Marcus to suck up all the kills. Trade you for the mine. Yeah, we should really think about who to give those stat boosters to. So let's see, Matthew has a secret book. Who could use, skill? Who needs more accuracy? Hector's is not very high to start with. The character's made up for the meh plot for me. Okay. Yeah, I like a nice character-driven story. I think I'm going to make an executive decision here, and I'm going to use the secret book on Hector, because he can stand the skill. He's an axe user. And it's not like we're not going to use Hector. He's a lord, so we kind of have to. Do I want to lure the boss up? A little dangerous. I think I'll just kind of make a phalanx instead. So let's get Barter just generally out of the way. So Barter's pretty safe over here. But let's get Lowen over here just in case. Yep, we'll park Rebecca by Lowen so they can be friends. Gotta watch out for Guy. Ooh, didn't realize he got hit. Okay, how much damage can a bandit do? 12... 5. Okay, so Guy's not at a lot of risk yet, but, and yet. So we better heal, or do something about Guy here. Okay, maybe we'll send Oswin down to guard down there. Alright, so this guy is gonna thrust himself onto Elliewood's rapier. Oh, no double? No double? Sad. Alright, got a shooty boy here. A lot of people thought Corrin was kind of bland, which I can understand, but I personally never noticed. Well, Corrin is also kind of your my unit in that game, right? So, I mean, maybe they intentionally kept him a little bland. That's my guess, maybe? I don't know. Okay, Rebecca time, Rebecca time. Time for Rebecca time. Nice, nice ooh. Let's go. Okay. Warring level. Let's let Lowen guard the right side. Well, I say that, might have to use him here. I really better watch out for Guy. So let's get him over where we can heal him. At least I never thought they were worse than Robin or even Shin Megami Tensei Persona Silent Protagonist Byleth. Yeah, I also thought that they were a little bland too. Kind of depended on how you customize the game to see like who is related to who in what way. Can just stab this guy. Ooh! A big stab. Oswin getting fancy over here. Alright, so now he's level 10, right? 11. Oswin's promotable. Of course, you have to have the unit for it. Ooh, good level. You make a good case, Oswin. You make a good case. Anyway, what do? Deep thoughts. Okay, well, we gotta do something, because Sarah is exposed. I think it's because her personality didn't really grow. Yeah, they're kind of static. That's understandably frustrating. Can I kill this guy? Not really. Can't do much. Can put a big dent in it. Let's make a wall so can't get to Sarah. I just realized I think I moved Hector into the boss's range. Well, let's find out if that's a problem. Oh, like to fit whichever path you took. That's understandable. Oh, I'm not in range. Okay. Cool. Is it silly to put Matthew there? Is that dangerous? I mean, it is, but... might be my best option. I could put Marcus there. This guy does, what, 9? Oh yeah, Marcus will be fine. His defense is 10. Okay, so Marcus can take a little bit more damage here. Leave Matthew next to Guy, maybe. Barter doesn't matter, I just want him protected. I'll move him up here. And I kind of still want Dorcas guarding down here. We're almost at the last turn, so... Probably not going to get a chance to kill the boss, hence this shaky management of a very divergent storyline. Yeah, I see what you mean. So we're not going to get a chance to attack the boss because he's just too far away, but that was kind of high risk anyway. Let's see here. We could throw this guy at Elliewood, do a little damage. Ah, so we got that crit, which is nice because otherwise we would not have done very much damage. I really want Elliewood to gain speed. Elliewood's supposed to have more speed by now. Silly Elliewood. Not gaining speed is for knights. Thankfully the game designers did what people usually do and learned from their mistakes, so 3 houses is a lot better. Ah. Yes. Nice. That I appreciate. Hector, I don't want you where you are. Guy, I want you to do it. Ooh. Killing Edge? Let's try it. Why not? Yeah! I had a feeling. At least fans aren't bashing it like they did with Fates. Right. Yeah, it seemed like the Fates bashing was pretty justified, though. Pretty good guy level. No strength, but speed and skill. Very, very Myrmidon-esque. So I think he's the only unit left. Unless there's some stragglers down here. Either way, let's park Lowen here. So those can vibe. Park Oswald next to Dorcas. Matthew can support with both Sarah and Guy. Marcus can support with Lowen if we keep on using Marcus. Carter, who cares? Yeah, that's about it. So, I guess I could get a heal in with Sarah. So, heal Elliewood, heal his paper cut. Got a little ouchie. I'm gonna keep trying to level up Sarah in the hopes that she'll become good until it becomes clear that that will no longer happen. Oof. Last, I won't forget this. Then you're smarter than your luck. Get out of here. Alright, so we saved this guy. His name is Merlinus. He's been saved. He's an amusing man, and he's very nice to have on our side. You've driven him off. Are you injured? No, not at all. As you can see, I'm as fine can be. Glad to see that. We will take our leave then. Let's go, Hector. Wait a moment, please. A token of my thanks. Do not worry yourself. We did nothing to merit reward. Well, you saved his goddamn life. That's right. We've no need of a peddler's junk. Ooh, now you've done it. FEA's default Myrmidons are some of my favorites. They're pretty fun. Peddler. Hector. Oops. Whoops. I am Merlinus. You'll find no other traveling merchant whose goods compare. Don't let your eyes fool you, I'm quite prosperous. Huh? You're a merchant? Books and knives and all that, eh? Hector, your manners are terrible. Merlinus, please. Pay no mind to what this oaf has to say. Oh, of course not. I wasn't concerned at... By the way, you two obviously come from highborn houses. Would you grant me the honor of your names? I am Elliewood, son of the Marquess of Foray. I'm Hector, Marquess Ostia's brother. Goodness, Ostia, Foray, the greatest houses in all of Lycia. What a business major this guy is. Ah, to be saved by noblemen such as yourselves. It is an honor beyond words. It's nice to be appreciated for a change. Lately, people just seem to want us dead. Tell me, Melinus, what are your plans? Pardon? My plans, my lord? I had planned to travel Lycia selling my merchandise, but it may not be possible in such dangerous times. If that's the case, why don't you come along with us? Hector? Our travels will not be ending anytime soon. We've gained more people and more items, right? Might be good to have help managing our things. Oh, now that is a splendid idea. Managing merchandise is my specialty, after all. Are you sure? Quite sure, my lord. To be honest, I've dreamt of working for a noble house. To have my fondest wish granted in such a way, I cannot stem these tears of joy. Lord Hector, Lord Eliwood, take me into your bosoms and keep me safe forever. Oh boy. He smells an opportunity. Owen. Everyone loves Owen, or feels a different way about Owen. He smells the opportunity. We're counting on you. Now I've got some things I want you to carry. Yes, of course, whatever you have, Merlinus will keep. So this is why we wanted to save Merlinus. He does join later, eventually, if we didn't do the sidetrack. But we can get him earlier this way. So finally, we can have him peddle our junk. Super nice. So this might be the last. Chapter we do tonight, just because the chapters are getting a little longer. So I don't want to go super long. It's already 10:30. Yeah, so we'll definitely only go like one longer here. With Melinus in tow, they set out for Laos the following day. Laos is located in the heart of Lycia, territory ruled by the power-hungry Marquess, Lord Darin. Preparations for the war of which the Pharaian magistrate spoke, the disappearance of Eliwood's father, Albert, the death of Marquess Santaruz. A bunch of things that happened, let's list them all. Do they all revolve around Lord Darin? He's probably a shithead. In Eliwood's heart, the need for truth is drowned in fear. Fear of what that truth may hold. Gotta walk to the dot. Good dot walking. Great job. Gold star. Alrighty, let's do this other chapter here. Here he is, Darin himself. Are you certain Pharai's heir is here? Yes, father. We've just received a word from our lookouts. He's still behind that hill, but he'll be here before long. Lord Ephidel, what is the meaning of this? Perhaps when they reached Santaruz Castle, Lord Helman was still clinging to life. You can't be serious! He couldn't have lasted too long, but maybe he told them something. That's terrible! Our plan, it's all for naught, isn't it? Excuse me. No need to be so alarmed, my lord. Even if he told young Eliwood something of our schemes, Pharai no longer has any power. All Eliwood could do is perhaps inform Marquess Ostia. Ostia? That would be ruinous! Lord Uther may be young and new to the throne, but he's dangerous. That addle-pated Helman, he was a coward to the end. To betray us now when we're so close. We only need a little more time to complete our plans for rebellion. Then before Marquess Ostia becomes aware of any of this, you would do well to stop them here. Yes, you're right, of course. We do have a chance. They have to pass through Laos to get to Ostia. We can still silence them. They must not pass, no matter the cost. My aching blood! My sword hand longs to do damage. Let us make haste. Call up our finest troops. Father, please, let me take the command. Eric, tell me, son, can you succeed? That Claude Eliwood and I studied together in Ostia. He's a trusting fool. If he sees me, he'll lower his guard. And when he does, we strike. I see. I beg your pardon, is this not too much for him? If by strange chance he fell, things could turn for the worse. I'm hiding inside your house. That's the voice I'm doing for him. No, I know the lad's father, but Eric's quite clever, I tell you. Snuffing Pharai's whelp will be no trouble at all. It's settled. It's up to you now, Eric. Bring me the head of Pharai's darling son. Yes, father, I will not fail you. Oh boy. Look around. They truly are preparing for battle. Oh, a thing I missed. Marquess Laos, what is he scheming? ... You don't much look like you want to go to the castle. If we go and learn the truth, we may have to go to war. Didn't he just indirectly insult himself? He maybe surely did. That's fine with me. I have no love for war. If I concentrate on the foe before me, I'm fine. If I picture families, innocents, caught up in all our foolish politics, if I imagine them, all I can do is pray for a way to solve things peacefully. Hollywood. Lord Eliwood, a knight has ridden forth from the castle. A lone knight? Yes, my lord. Our scouts say it's Marquess Laus's son, Eric. He's asking to see you. Eric? Why did it have to be that buffoon? I will see him. Bring him here. I'm leaving. I never could abide him. I'll go for a ride and survey our surroundings. Here he comes. Definitely a good guy in his red armor. Hello! It's been a long time, Eliwood. Eric, what is your business? My business? What do you mean? I heard my old friend was here in Laos. I merely thought I'd ride out to greet you. Dots. So tell me, friend, what brings you to Laos? Are you on your way to Ostia? Huh? Why would you think that? This is the worst time for not being protective, Hector. Well, you were always such good friends with Hector. He and I never got along very well. For Noble, his behavior was crude and his manner of speech. You would have thought him a peasant on first glance. You're still friends with Hector, aren't you? When did you see him last? How do you communicate? Eric, you're after something. What is it? Pardon? Yeah, he's really not the least bit sneaky, not the least bit clever. Everywhere I look, Laos prepares for battle. What are you and your father planning? I will know the truth. Well, I'd hoped to wait until you told me of Ostia, of whether you'd spoken with the Marquess or not. What are you talking about? Meh. Eliwood, I have always despised you. I've longed to smash you and your pathetic morality into pieces. I've dreamed of this day, and here it is at last! Oh, they don't know Hector's here, but now they do. So he was being protective, he was just hiding. Too bad you'll not live to see the end of it. Hector? You, Hector. You couldn't... Have you spoken with Ostia already? Maybe we have, maybe we haven't. Eliwood, this mongrel have troops lying in ambush all around us. Laos regulars, every one. We're in for a rough time. There's little point in fighting, you're trapped. My forces will overwhelm you in an unending torrent of soldiers. Laos's elite knights are at the ready as well. How long do you think you can survive? Craven Cur? Ooh, lots of bad guys. And this random lady is gonna walk to us. You know, the little brother of the guy who can't ever know the thing. Hee. Oh yeah, it's her again. A world of trouble you've landed yourself in, yes? I love witches and witch types. I love when they make the big soup. Oh, I hit B. Okay, oops, I did not mean to hit B. Well, I'll tell you what happened. Her name is Hannah. She will do auguries for us for a little bit of money. She'll tell us what to expect in the upcoming battle. So Merlin is here. Hey, I'm here too. Speak to me for auguries before you engage the enemy. My services are not free, but they may save you from paying a greater price. So, I guess before anything else, let's do the augury. I'll show you what that looks like. So I can also look at my rank, which I do not know how it is judged. I can look at my tactician rank. I don't know how that's judged either, but I can look at the augury. So, you seek insight into your next battle. Will you pay my price? 50 gold, which 50 gold is not very much, so sure. Many of your foe will be carrying spears. You should take axes. Yes, many axes. And if that shrewish cleric girl is with you, take her as well. Okay, well, I like that she's never met Sarah, and she's like, yes, that shrewish woman. Okay, so we gotta take Sarah. She might well meet an old friend. The weather, though, it doesn't look very good. So she just looked up into the sky, is all she straight up did. Be prepared for sudden changes, so it might rain. Yet no one seems to know Hector is out and about. How strange. You know, you should take a rapier. It will serve you well against many a foe. Okay, cool. Eliwood is holding one, and we have to use Eliwood. So, Doesn't tell us much. That's it! Okay. Nope. Not very helpful. Thanks, old woman. Alright. So we can still take everybody. But now is a good time to do a little redistributing here. And so another good thing is Merlinus we have a convoy. So we, if we don't want Marcus's, pockets to be full of garbage, we can just transfer them to Merlinus. So let's do that. I still want to use that energy ring and dragon shield. I don't know if you guys have any preferences as to who to use it on. If so, comment below, let me know. It's almost like he sneaked around his duties or something. Yeah, it's almost like he did exactly that. Okay. Who's got some stuff to move around? Got an extra hand axe. Who's that for? Is that for Dorcas? Right? Yes, sure is. Rebecca's got everything she needs. Oswin, same. Sarah, same. Got an extra javelin. I'll just keep that in storage here. I'll put the torch in too. We won't need that until it's another Fog of War map. And then Dorcas. Okay, so everyone else is all set. Everything looks good to me. We can stand to get another sword for Eliwood. He's getting a little low. Everything else looks alright to me. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Alrighty. Okay, so what I might do, this is a little unnecessary, but I might switch Matthew's swords with Eliwood, just because Matthew's has more uses, because we don't use our thief to attack as much. So, again, a little silly, but might as well do it. I don't need the uses for Matthew as much. Okay, so whose stats do we want to increase? So again, we can increase defense by 2 and strength by 2. And we might, since Eliwood's been screwed by the RNG enough, it might be good to give him at least one of those. Lowen, maybe. We could give if we really want to commit to using Rebecca, she could stand either of those things. Barter we're not really using. Hector could stand either of those things, but I already gave him the skill guy, the secret book. Oswin, maybe, but he's pretty good in those departments already. We want to use Guy. Giving him more strength would be probably a good idea. But I will say this. There is another sword user we'll get in a couple of chapters that most people prefer using instead of Guy. Sarah, Matthew, Dorcas, back to Eliwood. So, maybe I'll hold on to him for now. But keep in mind we can increase some stats. Okay, so that's about all there is to do. Formation. Ooh, we've got some calves starting out. So let's put who can handle a calf? Javelin, Iron Lance. Ooh, that guy's got a vulnerary. Yoink. Happy Pickens. So I will absolutely take Matthew to that guy. Otherwise, we want axes. So let's put Hector over there. Barter isn't going to get a lot of use, but, you know. Sarah, I'm going to put up here because of reasons. Yep, that feels pretty good to me. Although I'm actually going to switch these two so I can move Oswin over. So I think that might be good. So let's look at the rest of the map just to have a look. We've got a couple villages, one up here and one down here. And there will eventually be bandits coming. You can usually assume that anytime you see a village, you should have to defend it. So here is Eric. Eric will move if you get into his range. He's a little scary because of the Silver Lance. If I remember correctly, there are a couple of other droppable items here. Let me flip through. I think someone has like a horse slayer or something. Maybe not. We got a lot of calves with a lot of lances, so axes are pretty useful to us right now. So we'll keep that in mind. Maybe it's dumb to have Sarah out in front, huh? Maybe let's put Lo in there. Alright, that feels a little safer. Alright, and away we go. Okay, so at this point forward, we can choose to deploy Merlinus, and as long as Merlinus is on the field, we can send stuff to him, especially if our pockets are full. So only things we might have to have somebody guard Merlinus. Oh, we're talking with Marcus. Great, let me take the point. There may be many of them, but numbers are meaningless. We are Knights of Foray. These mice of Laos will never defeat us. Oop. Hey, remember that guy? We certainly could stand some assistance. I'm sorry, but it's just not possible. If we disobey Marquess Laos, who knows what might happen to us? I understand. We'll seek our aid elsewhere. You'll find the same answer everywhere you go. Eventually you'll have to do as the Marquess orders. You would do well to tell your employer the same thing. Huh. Good day to you. He's Urk! We love Urk! So he comes with all the levels from before. He actually comes with a Thundertome this time around. Which is a little heavy for him. Weighs him down a little, but that's okay. So, good old Urk, we can get him back. Comes with the Goddess icon, which will increase luck by 2 points. There's Urk, we love him, we stand. We'll learn more about his employer as well. But remember how we were told to bring Sarah? That's why. His favorite person. Okay, so let's zip Rebecca out here to do a kill. And Rebecca has turned in kind of a wrecking ball. I'm a little surprised, honestly. I've gotten screwed with Rebecca before. Let's see. Maybe let's move Sarah in that direction. Let's put Lowen over there. I think I can actually rescue him. It is not necessary. His favorite person. So if I don't do anything with Urk, he'll go around attacking people on his own, but it's kind of risky considering he's a mage. So I'm just gonna force the issue. Alright, so here's a Cav with the Lance. Let's put Barter here. He can take a hit or two. We'll lure him out. Rebecca is out of range of these guys down here. One of them, so we gotta watch out. Rebecca's gonna take a hit here, but that's okay. Let's worry about these. So, Hector can kill one of them. Ooh, one of them has a vulnerary, right? Which one? Is it this one? It's that one. Yoink! Is for me. I love that you get experience from stealing. That's nice. Okay, let's, let Dorcas handle this top guy. Alright. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Down here, we have Oswin as a backup. Let's try to get Hector that kill instead. Oop. If we use the Wolf Bale, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Wolf Bale is effective damage against cavalry. And knights. All infantry. It's one of those weapons that you don't want to save too much. You don't want to waste it, but use it when it's useful. So anyway, so this is Merlinus. He cannot move. He has a movement of straight up 0. You cannot rescue him. His con is 25. He's too heavy. So he just kind of sits there. So you kind of sometimes have to guard Merlinus. Leave someone around to act as a guard. Just because reinforcements will try to zoom in and kill him. If they kill him though, nothing bad happens. He just comes back the next level, but he won't gain a level in between. So if he survives a map, he levels up, which we do like. So we'll try to guard him, but we'll kind of half-ass it, because if he dies, he just packs up and leaves for one chapter. Not a big deal. Okay, so we got some Cavs down here. Maybe I can lure that Cav into attacking not Rebecca. If I put Marcus down here somewhere. Guy is is kind of a liability here. Too many lances. So let's see how this goes for us. Oh, well, nope. Went for Rebecca as we feared. Oh, we missed though. Alright, we're good. Love to not die. Okay, that guy went for Marcus because he's open. But Marcus can afford to take 0 damage, I guess. Alright, this guy we lured out with Bartra deliberately. This is on purpose. I don't think he's gonna double, but that's not a bad exchange. We lured an archer too, but Arcus can take one. No problem. Ah, the other conversation. Priscilla, has your escort returned yet? No. He left yesterday in search of a way out of here. I just hope the soldiers of Laos haven't captured him. His search for help must have been fruitless. Marquess Laos have ordered that no aid be given to you. There's really nothing that any of us can do. I apologize, but... No, you can turn me over to the Marquess, and yet you continue to grant me asylum. I'm grateful for that. Of course, if I simply went to the castle, this would all be over. Don't fret over that. None of us are overly fond of the Marquess. He's always threatening us. He treats us like slaves. All these war preparations, we want nothing to do with them. We may be divided into territories, but we're Lycians, one and all. We may be invaded by another country one day, but why does he want to start a war here at home? None of us understand what he's doing. So that's Priscilla. That is who Urk is now escorting. I like Priscilla. I will just tell you this. So Priscilla is a healer. It's a slightly different kind of healer than Sarah, but a healer nonetheless. A lot of people really like Priscilla. Whether I use her or not depends on how good Sarah is when we get here. Sarah got a bunch of crappy levels. So Sarah, we might end up benching for Priscilla anyway. So we'll compare stats here. So before I do anything else, I'm going to get Lowen over here. And we're going to drop old Urky here. Let's just have a little chit-chat, huh? Let's have a talk. Let's just have a talk here. What do you say? Conversation for good old time's sake? Oh my gosh! It's Urk! It's been so long! What are you doing here? Oh, Sarah. You're the last person I wanted to see. Oh, that's so sweet! You wanted to see me again! Hey, I know! This is perfect! Come with us and lend a hand, Urk! I beg your pardon? Come on! I'll even introduce you to Lords Hector and Elliewood. I know you. You're probably just wandering about without work. No, Sarah. I'm afraid I am gainfully employed. However, if you're fighting Laos, this might work out after all. What are you babbling about? Make up your mind, will you? My employer is hiding in a village south of here. Help me protect her, I'll join up with you. We got Urk back, guys. Here he is. Our favorite mage. And now he can do a big zap. Nice, huh? So, Thunder is a little more unwieldy than Fire, but it does a little more damage too, and it has a good crit chance. Nice. Thanks, Urk. There's our guy. Alright, let's see. Can we take down this guy? Barter's a little bit of risk here, but I do not mind. Let's see. As long as I don't... Let's see. This guy can attack me. That Cavalier can't. So as long as I can kill this guy, I'm really only in range of this guy. You can only do 11 minus 1 is 10, minus 4 is 6. Oh, we're good. Okay. So, let's get, sure. We'll waste an extra arrow on you, but yes. Thanks, Rebecca. Urk, he's our guy. If he doesn't join us, Sarah will whine. Correct, exactly. A rhyming master. An inspiration. Okay. Let's get Matthew over here. He'll be so pleased. Anyway. Let's see. Dorcas. I might just let Dorcas and Barter, since we don't use them too much, I might just let them troll around and guard Marlenis. Hector I better move. Hector I better use. Let's see. What should I do over here? Let's put Oswin forward. Man, I'm one shy of killing that guy. How about this knight? One shy of that too. Well... Oh well. Okay, so we could use Eliwood. We could use his rapier. We could take a little damage here, but there aren't that many enemies around. Nice. Nice-oo. Okay, Eliwood, I'm begging you. I'm begging you, get a good level. Okay. It's okay. It's not bad. Could be worse. I really want some speed on Eliwood. 9 speed is not great. Man. It's one thing when your lords, like, even if they have kind of a weird niche, it's one thing if, you know, they only are useful for a practical thing, but, like, just having one guy you have to use with terrible stats sucks. Not great. So hopefully Eliwood will pick it up. RNG giveth and RNG taketh away. You are so correct. So we played Lyn mode ahead of this, and we got really lucky with Lyn. We got absolute god tier Lyn. Unfortunately, Eliwood is where we sapped the luck away from, apparently. So that's how it be. That's how it is. Alright, what can we do here? Not much. We got a soldier here. Guy is in an awkward way. Let's move Guy over here. Ooh, is Urk in the... Yeah, Urk is in the way of that guy, but that's alright. He's only level 2. Our Urk is pretty high level. Okay, so let's just get you over here. All we have left to use is Weaponless Marcus. So, I don't know. Well, let's see. Who can we bait you with? That guy. Not that guy. That guy's gonna go up to one of these two anyway. Okay. Hey! Thank you for the follow, Tumbleweeds. I really appreciate it. Let's see. What can we do? I'm just gonna leave Marcus here and see what happens, frankly. Let's see. Ooh, okay, so that guy's had enough. He's had enough. Gonna go vibe over there. Let's see. We're gonna chunk this guy. Barter's slow, so he's not gonna kill. Ah, well. It be that way sometimes. This is always an awkward map to me. You suddenly just face all these Lance guys. Especially, it's weird. Oof, keep forgetting there's so many guys to fight. Yeah, absolutely. Totally. There sure are many. So you gotta play real strategically this time around. Made worse by the fact that rain is a thing on this map. And it comes with little warning because we don't have Lyn to look at the sky and tell us that it's going to rain. What was I saying? Dang it. I got distracted. Oh yeah, but it's super weird going from Lyn's mode to this, because, you know, we fought very few Lance guys, and now it's just Lances galore. Lances everywhere. Anyway, there's some pirates. They're gonna raid us. I would like them to not. Urk is great. I'm glad you enjoy Urk. Urk is a nice unit. He's not a unit you have to use by any means, but he's pretty good. There are some other mage options later, but Urk, you know, has great availability. You can have access to Urk during almost all of the game. So if you get a good Urk, you know, you're doing well. Let's see, what can we do here? What to do? Let's see, who needs some levels? Who's close to leveling up? Sarah? That's inevitable. I'm just kind of scrolling through now. We need to get Urk down here to this village. And technically, we can recruit with anybody, not just Urk, but Urk has a different dialogue. Okay. Let's see. Maybe we can kind of continue leaving Dorcas to look after the grass. Yes, good idea. I'll do the same with Barter, but let's heal him first. We might leave Guy behind too to take care of those pirates, because he's a sword guy, and everyone on the left is lances, so we'll let Guy do some work over there. We'll kill this guy while we're at it. Okay. This guy can probably kill with Urk when I get some more Urk levels. Ooh, we got a bunch of guys down here, so we better be careful. Okay, so let's see. First question is, what can we do with Hector? We can kill this guy, is what we can do with Hector. Ah, nice. Totally unnecessary, but nice. I love the spin. I love when the axe do the spin. Alrighty. Okay, good level for Hector. Still no speed, would like speed, but I won't complain too much. Man, okay. Let's see here. Okay, man, I was gonna leave Dorcas there. What am I doing? What a silly thing to have done. Oh well. Okay. We can keep on playing the rapier game. Probably a good option. Let's see. This guy I could totally just take out with Barter for now. So, let's use him for his one use. Then we can send, like, Lowen and Rebecca down to clear up downstairs. I think that's the play. Okay, so... This is pretty safe as long as we can kill that guy later on. There's not too many units nearby. One thing I guess I will warn you about, well, I'm mostly saying this to remember myself, is that these guys over here, there's a lot of Cavaliers. They got a lot of unit, so you have to be much more careful about walking into their range, because they got a lot more range. So, we'll try to keep an eye on it. I need to get to this village eventually, but not a priority. Oh, well now Urk can't go down here, so I might as well send Urk to... Well, I want to send Urk down to this village anyway. Okay. We'll handle Urk in a second. Who else? Hollywood. Probably kill that guy now. If I use the rapier, which is fine. Is this a risk I want to take? Let's say yes. Alright, cool. Could have missed there. Wouldn't have been the end of the world if we did. Okay. So now we have a couple options. Because we have a little more space here. So let's see, if I do 8 with Lowen, hit 69. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Okay, if I hit with both of them, that will kill. So I think let's try it. Worth a shot. If it doesn't work, then we will do something else. I don't know. Rebecca can take a hit. Not the biggest deal. I guess I also have the archer there. But, I mean, I don't care if the archer attacks Rebecca. He's not going to do too much. 11 versus 3. Okay, well, I keep forgetting how frail Rebecca is, because she hasn't really been getting hit. Urk, how frail are you? About the same. Well, we gave him that, what's it called? Angelic Robe, back in lens mode. So, that's why he has all these HP. So I can park him down here. If I really want to play the lure game, we can move Marcus around. Which might be worth doing. I kind of want to lure this knight away, so let's start moving him over here. And while we're at it, pirates are going to start coming from here. So this is our first time seeing the pirate units. They're very similar to brigands and fighters, but they travel along the seas, they use axes, they are pirates, and also pirates. So that's about that. I also have Matthew around, not doing too much, so I might leave him and Guy to take care of the axe-using pirates. I think that's the play. Alright. So, let's see what fresh hell awaits us. Okay, so that archer is running away. Oh yeah, that was the guy that we whittled all the way down. My bones ache. The signs point to rain, yes? Watch yourselves. Oh, I hate rain. Terrible mechanic. I'm so glad this is the only game that had rain in it. Okay, so let's hang out. Let's go to the beach. Beach? Ninky Mirage. So am I in range of that guy? Yeah, okay. So we lured him over with Matthew. Dorcas, use Sunny Day. If only. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave Dorcas over here to vibe. Who needs healed besides Dorcas? low in, but I can take care of that later. Okay, so let's heal Dorcas, and then we'll let him kind of hang out on the right. We won't need him for the left. We definitely don't need Barbara for the left. Okay, Sarah level. If this is garbage, you're so bench, girl. Oh, now you get it. Oh, now she's somebody. Okay, well... my cat just glared at me for doing that. Yes, I'm gonna flail. Let me do what I want. How dare you? I haven't exploited a cat for views recently, have I? I might do that soon. You know, as I mentioned, we're gonna wrap up after this chapter, so we'll see if I can drag a cat in front of the camera before we quit these for the night. Okay. What to do? This guy is back to full, so he might try to attack us again. Probably will. I'm gonna try to lure this knight over. It'll be slow going in a second because of rain, but let me go here actually, and we can try to lure the archer while we're at it. If I get Urk over here... Ooh, was that in the pirate's range? No. Then he can be a little more defended while the archer comes after him. That goddess icon, by the way, is for luck. I haven't been keeping track of low luck. Luck is not a super major stat. Hector's is hella low, so I might just give it to Hector. Mostly luck is good for avoiding criticals. So the higher the luck, the less likely a critical will happen. So probably good on Hector. By the way, how did Spire go yesterday? Spire was good. We played as the defect. We only got 2 runs in because they were a little long, but we won both of them. One of them was the daily challenge of yesterday, which was like a linear map where you had absolutely no options. So, you know, that went pretty well, surprisingly. What was the other mechanic for that? We had a thing going on where we couldn't smith at rest sites, which sucks for the defect, but we got twice as much gold instead, so we just trolled the shops a lot. It was pretty good. It was a good time. I still haven't used Watcher on stream, but I probably will someday. I'm probably not going to play Slay the Spire next Saturday. Well, so next weekend is Easter, so I might not end up streaming at all. Depends on how much family junk I get roped into, frankly. I'll mention it on Will's Discord and on my Twitter. So, by the way, anyone who is here and does not know, if you want to know my schedule for streaming, right now it's mostly weekends. I'm actually going to do an impromptu stream. I have yet to decide what game. Maybe I'll make a Twitter poll. But anyway, so if you want to find me on Twitter, I am at twitter.com/DragonGray. In name. And that's where I post my upcoming streams and my schedules and stuff. So that's the best way to follow me. But for now, I'm mostly a weekend type. I think tomorrow I might do either Wario Land 3, because it gives me serotonin, or I might do some kind of Switch game. Not sure. Have a couple of ideas. I'll try to make a Twitter poll. Let's see. Okay, where were we? Okay, so we had some pirates. No big deal. We're kind of just getting guys over there before the rain hits. So I'm going to get Elliewood out of this archer's way. I really just wanted to go straight to her. Or maybe over here. If he hits Rebecca, that's fine too. So let's get Rebecca in range. If I put her in this forest, she will not get forced. So let's put Low in here. I know eventually those two will support each other, but no going so far. Oswin, let's put... Where's a good place for you, Oswin? Really right where you are. Barter, let's just move over. Guy, let's put you over here where the pirates might be. And Dorcas can cover this shore. Okay, Hector, you're coming with me. Alright. So here we go. Blast, they're stronger than I had supposed. To the castle. I want all the reinforcements available and I want them now. He ain't gonna get those reinforcements. Unbelievable. These numbers cannot stop them. Affidel? Where are you going? Seems that conquering Lycia might have been too much to ask of you after all. I must inform my master. The Black Fang will be leaving at once. No! You can't abandon us! Not at this stage. Who was it that said Ostia mustn't learn of our plans? Wasn't it you, Lord Darin? The Marquess of Laos himself? Yes, it was. There's no turning back for me. Not now. Please, give me more. Give me one more chance. I assure you, I will not disappoint Lord Nurgle. You're fired, basically. Very well. Assemble your men. We will regroup elsewhere. Eh? You can't mean... My son, my home. Am I to abandon them? Would you fall in disgrace along with your son? Our master, Lord Nurgle, is offering you the throne of all Lycia. Surely a few sacrifices are not too much to ask. Yes, you're right. My destiny is greater than this. I was born to be king of Lycia. And as for an heir, you're still young, my lord. You will have time. You must not let a moment's sentimentality cloud your judgment. Ain't this fucked, huh? Where are my reinforcements? Why haven't they come? I've no choice. I must attack. You, to the castle. Find more men. Yes, my lord. Yeah, isn't that pretty terrible? So, like, I mean, Eric's kind of a scumbag, but, like, man, did he just get abandoned to die by his dad. Isn't that a thing that just happened? Ain't that a kick in the seat of the pants? Alright, so we're gonna kill some pirates here. Or they can get to the villages or to Merlinus. Yeah, awful. Awful stuff. Anyway. Anyway. Okay, so now it's rain time. So here's the unfortunate thing, is those bandits are now gonna start coming after that village. So now I gotta send someone there. And it's raining, which sucks. So, might be a job for Elliewood, frankly. I'll try to send people left, too, so that I can try to get there in time. So, Urk can move down here. He can take a counterattack. That didn't take long for him to change his mind. Yeah, I guess I should just abandon my son to die. I can always have another. I'm young. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Awful. Awful, awful, awful. Anyway, who cares? So we're gonna do some Matthew times. Let's let Guy get the kill here. Get him some experience. I guess I should just abandon my son to die. 10 seconds of dialogue was all I needed. Don't let a moment sentimentality cloud your judgment. We should kill our son. Oh boy. Okay, well, alright. Okay, what can I do? What can I do? I'm a little wary because the rain could let up, and then all of a sudden I'm within the Cavaliers' attack range. Don't really want to risk that. So instead I'm going to kind of swoop down. I'm going to try to pincer him, kind of. Okay, let's move y'all down. Move you over. Move you over. Sarah, you better go left. Marcus did his job of luring people over, so, yeah, I don't know. What else we got? Oh, Barter, who cares? Alright, I guess I could move Barter and Dorcas together and see if they support. Sorry, disposable child, my hands are tied, you understand. Oh boy. That's grim. That is G-Rim. Why are you attacking my thief? I would attack my other guy. Alright, that's okay. I'll take a little bit something on Matthew here. Okay, so some of those Cavaliers have decided they're gonna move, so that's a little scary. Okay, so I'm gonna remember, so these guys are fixed until you move into the range, I think. These guys are moving around. And these guys are headed straight for that village, so that's where Elliewood's going. If I screw up and I don't save that village, I'm not too worried, because I think it's just like a sword. Not like it's nothing, no, not like a recruitable character or anything, but... okay, we got Archer here. Let's attack with with Lowen. See what we can do. Alright, there we are. Can attack with Rebecca too. Maybe let's just do Urk though. I'm gonna move that way anyway. There we go. Nice, nice hit. Thunder is a little shaky. I'd like to also get a Fire Tome for him. But I think that I can get one in this Fender right here. So, okay. Let's move you over, Rebecca. This knight is kind of annoying. Not much I can do about it, frankly. I'm gonna move Marcus this way. Let's see. Anyone need healed? Go in a little. Matthew. Ooh, okay. Good to know. Let's see. I move Matthew up here. I'll let Sarah take care of that. Okay. What are my thoughts? What are my options? What do we think? Do we have other guys over here? No, I do not. That might be all the pirates. In which case these guys are just kind of standing here, which is really what they're there to do. Okay, so let's get Guy get that kill. Get a little more spirits. Ooh, level up. Okay. So this is Guy's second level up under us. Ooh, other than I was gonna say it's a very Myrmidon level up, but we got some luck and some resistance, which is rare. It's kind of nice. Resistance on physical units, you should never expect to get it, but it's a luxury when you do. Unless it's like a Pegasus Knight, those should have resistance. But anyway, not much to do here, frankly. Let's just kind of move our folks around. How long is this rain gonna last? Man, I hate rain. Terrible mechanic. Just drags things on. Okay, those three are... Oops, okay. Rain will end shortly. Oh, we do have more guys coming. But now they're coming from over here. Okay, noted. So we need to guard these shores now. So let's send our sword guys over here. Sarah, anything for you to do? Lowen, maybe. Okay, well... Let's get this guy. Hopefully these will both hit. We'll see. I say that. That one didn't hit. Come on, Eric, you're better than that. Rebecca, ooh, can't make it in time. What an annoyance. Okay. Let's see. Lowen also won't make it in time. Poo-poo. Oh well. Okay, Sarah, I'll just kind of leave you by Matthew, I don't know. You guys can just hang out. Well, I'll start moving you over there. The Rain Lady hath spoken. She told us about that rain. She told us, dog. Okay, so next turn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I can guard that village. I won't be able to get in the village, but I can guard it. Marcus, I don't know. Just vibe, man. You know what, while I'm at it, let's see what's in this armory. Just iron. Weren't we saying somebody was running out of something? I know that's the vaguest sentence. Let me troll around a little bit. He's a walking armory. Rebecca has her backup bow. Barter, who cares? Hector is fine. Osmond's fine. He's fine. Sarah's fine. Matthew's a thief. He's fine. Urk's fine. I think we fixed it. I do want fire on Urk, though. Yeah. I want fire on Urk. We fixed everything else, really. Okay. So, does Marcus? I don't know. Marcus isn't doing much right now, really. We'll just vibe. Sometimes I like to buy a bunch of iron weapons to just throw into the convoy, because I know we'll need them later. So I might do that later, but not a high concern. Okay, so here's the pirates. They're coming, they're coming. I'm not too worried about Elliewood taking on those bandits. I think he can take 2 level 3 bandits. I just have to not edge too far to the left. Let's just use the Iron Sword for now. Alright. If I need to, I can probably swoop up there with Lowen. But this is now the dangerous turn, because these are the moving guys. So now we're suddenly within their range. So let's do what we can for these. Okay, let's put Hector here. Perceive that guy. So that guy will hit Hector. This one, I can hit Lowen. Fine by me. Yeah. Okay, I killed that knight. I'm gonna come over here and try to get in that village with Merc. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll get it next turn. Let's use Marcus and go in this Fender and pick up a thing or two. So I'm gonna get an extra Fire Tome for Urk and an extra heal staff because it's nice to have. Okay. So, I'll vibe. Got this guy too. What do I want to do with that guy? Sarah better just chill over here where the fighting is happening. I'll leave Osmond there just as a just-in-case measure. I'll use them. I'll move them over. A little worried about these pirates, but like, I've got 4 guys, and here's 2 pirates, so whatever. Not a biggie. Alright, so, a little worried about Elliewood, but that's my only real concern. And I think he'll be fine. Yeah, as long as he don't get hit too many times, but chances are low. Oh, I didn't kill that guy. Maybe that's for the best. Okay, so Hector's gonna kill that guy if he doubles. He might not. Nope, okay. Oh well. That's what Rebecca's for. Okay, that guy's going to Lowen. Lowen won't kill this guy either, but he'll dent him. Or he'll miss entirely. Good job. Oh well. And that archer's coming too. Well, I'm less worried about the archer. Yeah, that's not a concern. Now it's time to meet Priscilla. Lady Priscilla, are you well? I should be asking you that, Urk. Have you been wounded? I'm fine. Listen, my lady, I've found some friends who will help us. Truly? We'll be joining up with Marquess Ferre's son. Traveling with them seems to be the safest way for us, for you, to continue your search for your family. Urk! Oh, my apologies. This isn't the place to discuss such things. I'm sorry, but... Lady Priscilla, my teacher entrusted you to my care. Until you have reached your goal, I will not leave your side. Thank you, Urk. So here's Priscilla. She's way cooler than Sarah. And she supports with a character people really like. That we'll meet in like a couple chapters. So this is Priscilla. Officially, she works for Etruria, which is the big western country that has all the mages and the saints in it. So that's where Urk is from. But she's actually the heiress of a house of Lycia that is no more. And we'll find out more about that when we meet someone else related to her. So she is a troubadour, which is exactly like a cleric, like Sarah is, except on a horse. And then they diverge a little bit when they promote, but it takes a while to promote a healer anyway. So this is a troubadour. Another thing nice about her is that she serves with a mend staff. So heal staffs do heal for 10 plus magic. Mend staffs heal for 20 plus magic. So she's a pretty good healer. Again, normally I put her and Sarah together and I look at their stats in comparison. So let's see, her HP is 16, Sarah's is 19, but Sarah is way higher level. So Sarah has a magic of 5 and a skill of 8. Priscilla's got a magic of 6, already higher. Skill of 6 doesn't matter for now. Speed of 8, which I'm pretty sure is higher than Sarah's. Oh no, Sarah is faster. Luck, 7. Luck doesn't really matter much to us. Defense of 3 and resistance of 9. Priscilla has defense of 3 and resistance of 6, but she's got more leveling to go. So yeah, Sarah has not gotten the best levels so far, so I think it's pretty valid to bench Sarah from Priscilla for here on out. We don't really need two healers. So definitely it's worth a shot. So we'll maybe get another level or two of each and make our decision later. Speaking of healers, let's heal Eric. So that's Priscilla. She's a great unit. I like Priscilla. I mean, like any healer, she takes forever to get levels, but that's how it is. Also, Sarah is mean, correct. Oh yeah, Kaylee, do you have time to check out Spooky Month? Ooh, tell me about Spooky Month. I don't know what that is. I wanna know. I wanna know. Can you show me? I wanna know. Tell me about Spooky Month. Yeah, we're battling Eric. Oh, so here's some information. I'm on your side. My granddaughter, Marcus Laus, took her away. He found her pretty and forced her to the castle. It's not much, but please take this. It's a large sword, so you have to be strong to use it. It's a bit unwieldy, but it is a mighty weapon nonetheless. I hope you can defeat the Marquess's son, Eric. It would make our lives more pleasant. Good luck to you. So, that's the other thing, too. Laus has been, Darren, whatever, has been secreting the pretty girls away, which is kind of why Priscilla was hiding up here, so she really got caught up in some bullshit. Priscilla's whole life is just getting caught up in some terrible bullshit, which is awful. And now she's in a war, she's caught up in more. But, you know, we'll try to not make her life too terrible. Okay, we got a pirate here and a pirate here. Not much to do for now. So I still need to be careful about this guy's range. But I think I can slide Oswin in and not feel too bad about it. Considering Cavs are doing exactly 0 damage to Oswin. You had to go to a family thing. Yeah, you did. So while Sarah's here, let's heal Lowen. Animation by Sir SR Senior, Sir Pello. About the Spooky Month. Oh, I think you mentioned it in Bioshock. Let's see. Kill that guy with Hector, probably. Yeah. Ooh, definitely. Hard to pass that. Okay. What else can I do here? I could kind of sneak up around this way and try to pincer attack the boss. I don't need to get to the castle. I never need to do a siege. I just need to rout all the enemies. So it doesn't matter that Eliwood's off and who knows where. So yeah, we're doing good as long as Eric doesn't surprise us, really. This archer is a little annoying, but we could, let's sneak Rebecca up there, see what we can do. Lowen while we're at it, too. So I might need Marcus to be a meat shield. And then there's just these 4, so they're fine where they are. Booga boogas. Baby booga. Alright, okay, so we killed that guy. Eliwood's close to leveling. He probably will if he kills the other bandit. Oh, but now the other bandit is going the other village. Oh, but we closed off that village. Now the bandit's just vibing. Baby booga. Booga and Pessy. Man, our brains are rotted at this point. Rotted. Gutted. Okay, so this guy, I don't know what he thinks he's doing, but he's just gonna kamikaze us at this point. Okay, let's see. I killed that guy with Rebecca. My brain is 3 Skittle and a flat LaCroix. Same. Mine is more like, 4 M&Ms and a cup of milk, but it's kind of warm milk. Not like warm, like hot, like in the microwave or on the stove, but warm, like it was cold and you just left it out. And it's a little questionable it's been there for a couple hours. You know, that's my brain. That's my vibe. What do? Okay, now I do have to worry about these guys. Well, this guy at least. But let's put Dorcas here. What's his weapon? Just an axe, okay. Let's see how this goes. Can always move these guys around if I need to. I'm a little worried about activating Eric on accident. So let's hope that doesn't happen. This guy I could activate if I went over here, though. So maybe let's send... or this right here. So let's try this. We'll send Lo in there. And let's see. What are we gonna do? Let's heal Hector. Well, I don't know. I might want to watch out for Sarah. Eric's kind of in an awkward position here. He could go this way, but he's just gonna counter Eric. Bandit is an annoying place too. And also, I don't know what this random Myrmidon is doing here. Just vibing. This is kind of an awkward chapter by most accounts. Let's kill somebody with... How about this? We will give that archer a nice little stab, give you a poke. May have to go to bed because she's tired. Okay, we're actually very close to the end of the chapter, I'll tell you that, but if you need to go to bed, you need to go to bed. I would, let's see, time estimate, I would put the end of the chapter at, maybe 10 minutes from now. Oh, the one cavalier with a sword. Alright, go off. Go off into the dark quiet night, because I killed you. Ha! You had him. One! I hate being left with one experience. Awful. Alright, okay. So I better guard Sarah. She's annoying, but she's a healer. These guys are just vibing. Urk, I guess I had better move around this away. Let's bring you up here. Alright, Elliewood. What if I go to this house? Can Eric hit me at that house? No. Oops, I did not mean to visit. The true rattling Castle Ostia? What could that fool of a Marquess be thinking? Laos has no chance of defeating Lycia's most powerful territory. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, so basically everyone hates them. That is all you need to know. Okay. I think that's all there is to do here. Let's see what happens. Okay, so that Myrmidon is gonna come vibe. In theory, he shouldn't be a match for Elliewood, but that was pretty unlucky of me, huh? Okay. Doing good on the pirate front, I believe. We're gonna hit Marcus, because that's a thing that's productive to do. Let's see, low in. Okay, very low in level. He's basically a knight on a horse, which is not the worst. Let's keep trying to fight this guy. Okay, that went more like it should. Elliewood, please. I'm begging you, Elliewood. That's a pretty boring level. I want strength and speed on Elliewood. I really want speed on Elliewood. Our Elliewood is not exactly blistering. Okay, at this point... Now... So now is when we think it's probably the safest to go ahead and get Eric over here. So let's lure him over with Hector. I mean, who better? Who better to lure over Eric than Hector, who he hates? So I'm gonna equip the Wolf Bale, and we'll see what happens. Let's see. Need to take him out. I don't have any sword guys around, do I? Nope. Interesting. Well, okay. Rebecca can almost kill him, but Rebecca could definitely kill this guy, so I'm gonna use Rebecca to do that. Ah, there we go. Okay. How many enemies do we have left after we kill that other guy? I think only like 3. Whoa, a weirdly defensive level for Rebecca, which she can stand. Impressive. Okay, so this guy, I don't know, let's throw Oswin at him, why not? Let's put him right below Hector. This probably won't, oh, this definitely won't kill, unless we crit, but... we can kill with, Lowen. And in fact, we must. There's no one else. What's more likely? Steel Sword? Yes! Right, because he has an axe. What was I thinking? Okay, so now other than Eric, who we're about to kill, and this one Myrmidon fighting with Eliwood randomly, we just have a couple pirates. So I think Guy can dispatch this guy without a lot of problem. Let's chip him down with Matthew. Probably won't hit. Yep. And then Guy can take him. Get Guy the kill. I'll say Guy isn't close to level, but that's some good experience. Let's see. What's happening over here in this nonsense world? Do we want to bother getting a level for Barter at all? We're not really using him, so I'm gonna say no. Barter's gonna get benched pretty much as soon as we get the option. Alright. We barely use Darkus. We don't need a second axe guy we barely use. Okay. So there's only 2 enemies left. Just Eric and this guy that Eliwood will probably kill next turn. So let's see. Who needs healed? Anybody? Healing. Okay. Priscilla does. So let's do that. Yep, see, we're pretty close to the end of the chapter. I'll try to not drag it on or anything. Didn't he have a staff to give her? Yes, he surely does. And in fact, have something to give her as well. Treja. Actually, you need the Vulnerary way more than Marcus does. Whoops, so I didn't give that to Priscilla. So here's what I'll do. I'll give my extra heal staff of Sarah's that I haven't used to Priscilla. And so that can be a backup for whoever. We're probably benching Sarah anyway, right? Okay, nothing to do yet. Here we go. You've always been an eyesore to me. I love that he straight up rolls up and just goes, yo, you ugly. No matter how hard I tried, you two garnered all the attention, all the praise. In the classroom, on the training grounds, everywhere and everything. Eric, you always did care more about appearances than ability. If you had even a hint of skill, perhaps you'd... Hold your tongue, I will heal no more, no more! You big mad. Hector knows how to get him worked up. But wow, we just about almost killed him in one hit. Thanks, Wolfbale. Whoa, that was a weird color pattern blink again. I don't know why it's doing that. I'll check all the connections again. Okay, so Eliwood killed that guy, so Eric's the only one that's left. So, nothing else to do. Maybe get a heal in with our healers. Yeah, I might, here, let's heal Lowen for the kick of it. Alright. Again, with healers, you kind of want to squeeze out as much experience as you can. Then, who wants to kill Eric? Someone who wants that silver lance, that's who. So Oswin, maybe, even. Aesthetic is important, okay? Sure. I'll allow it. Well, what can Rebecca do? You know, maybe we'll give it to Rebecca. We like Rebecca. Rebecca's good to us. Those is the true throne of Lycia. Taste my lance. Taste my arrow, bitch. Unhand me. I am no one's prisoner. Wah! So, fun fact. Eric is one of the very, very few Fire Emblem bosses to actually live the chapter. And that's only because he has to show up to be an asshole in Roy's game. Nice. His lance is made of silver because aesthetic is important. Alright. Come on, Eric, get up. So we took him hostage. You peasants, you can't treat a proper noble like this. It's too late for niceties. Be thankful you're still breathing. Eric, you must tell me, where is your father? We've searched the entire castle and there's no one here. Don't be ridiculous. My father would not abandon... Yes, he would. No, he'd never... Evidel. Ephidel? Who's that? What's an Ephidel? Do you want to die? Hector. Eric, please. You must tell us everything you know. I just want to know where my father is. Ephidel. He appeared at the castle 1 year ago. He came, and my father changed. Ostia's position had always bothered my father. He felt Laos deserved to rule all of Lycia, but he'd never gone so far as to speak of rebellion. Did you say rebellion? Ephidel had something. With it, he convinced my father to set this plan in motion. My father then sent envoys to several other Marquesses. Marquess Ferre, he had approved of the idea. What? Never. My father would never agree to such a thing. Believe or disbelieve, that is your choice. First was Marquess Santaruz. Then Marquess Ferre's reply arrived. Marquess Ferre visited here 6 months ago to seal his approval. That's not possible. My father and yours argued vehemently that day. Marquess Ferre always distrusted Ephidel. He tried to convince my father to send Ephidel and the Black Fang assassins out of Lycia. My father wouldn't be persuaded, and Marquess Ferre left the castle. As you know, he then disappeared. I doubt he's still alive. No! Shut your mouth! Eliwood said he wanted to hear everything. My father, he is but Ephidel's puppet. He'll listen to anything that villain says. Is Dad a bad guy? Are we the baddies? Even watch his own son die. No, he didn't watch you die. He didn't care to watch, he just left. You were gonna die alone. Those are the sort of people you're dealing with. Marquess Ferre betrayed them. He would not let him live. Ha 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 ha. Ah. Wait, Eliwood. Something about all the ha-ha-has concluded with an ah made me laugh. I don't know why. My father is alive, and I cannot believe he supports rebellion. There has to be a reason. I know. I don't believe any of this for an instant. My brother trusted Marquess Ferre more than anyone. First, we'll find your father and discover the truth. We'll talk to my brother after that. Hector, I'm sorry. Don't look like that. Your father is surely alive, right? Yes, of course. Marquess Laos. Black Fang assassins. Now this mysterious Ephidel? I'll find them all and prove my father's innocence. So he fought with the other and then mysteriously disappeared. Gee, I wonder what happened. So anyway, that's the last chapter we're going to do tonight. I didn't really mean to go for all 4 hours, but, you know, we got through a good couple of chapters here. We did, well, if you count earlier, we've done a lot of chapters, but we're up into 15, and 15 is a pretty exciting time, as you might tell by its name being Noble Lady of Caelin. Now, what Lady of Caelin do we know, huh? Anyway, so this kind of is the end of a little bit of a story arc, and then we'll get into a new one very soon. So this is probably a good place to end it, even if we haven't been streaming for 4 hours straight. Anyway, much intrigue, you know? We got a lot of politics happening. We got a lot of fighting over some thrones. We got a lot of people trying to beat the poopies out of each other. Yeah, and Eliwood's dad might support rebellion. And then there's all this Black Fang stuff happening, which, remember, that was the group that was hunting Ninian and Nils back in chapter, like, 7 or whatever. So, a lot of interconnected things that all beg a question or three. Elwood, I know you're fresh out into the wild, but surely something along those lines occurred to you. Right, the fact that he left Laos and then mysteriously disappeared. But no, the Laosians, or whatever they are, didn't kill Elbert, as we'll find out. He did actually leave and then disappear. Otherwise we would have found him at Laos, right? Or at least proof that he died, probably. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, so this is probably a good time to stop because we're gonna kind of do a little bit of a side trip story-wise after this, because as we know, there's a lot happening sort of interconnected between all of the Lycian provinces or territories or whatever they are. You know, Foray to Laos, Santa Ruz, we just killed off the Santa Ruz guy. So who else is nearby? Well, you know what's right next to Ostia? Kalen sure is. I mean, he kind of sounded like he doubted his dad. I don't think that he would believe that his dad supports rebellion against Ostia, considering how close Ostia and Foray are. In relations, not geographical, but also geographical. Anyway, so I think we'll wrap it up for there. This is a good place to do it. And Kaylee is a little tired, so I will let her do List Sleep. And then fires the missiles. Anyway, so that's gonna do it for today. I'd love to tell you more about, normally I'd say, hey, next weekend, a week from today, we're gonna play more Fire Emblem, which I would like to do, but it's Easter, and I might get suckered into family stuff out of town. So I will just keep you up to date on Twitter. I will have an impromptu stream for Scherzies tomorrow, but it's not too clear whether he picked up on the fact that he disappeared after having an argument with the guy allied with assassins. So that's a real question, is did the Black Fang have anything to do with it? Probably yes. Anyway, so yeah, like I mentioned, I'm probably going to do an impromptu stream tomorrow. I have been trying to get into streaming on Monday evenings anyway, so probably not a super late one either, because I would keep up my roommate and she would kill me. But we might stream starting at 7:30 to, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours from then. So, yeah. Anyway, so I have yet to decide on a game, but I will make a Twitter poll after I think of a couple options. Right now I'm thinking Wario Land 3 because it is fun, but we'll see. Anyway, so I'll keep you up to date later on what kind of scheduling we have for next weekend, depending on what I find out. I'll tell you on Twitter, and if I remember, I'll go on to Will's Discord and write it there too. Alright, so we better wrap it up now. No, I can't believe it, is the kind of classic line in older games. Yeah, I love that line. Unbelievable! This is an outrage! That's a good one, too. This is an outrage. Love an outrage. Anyway, I ran out of water. I ran out of time. I ran out of Kaylee being awake, so probably it's time to wrap it up. Alright, so without further ado, let's conclude it right here. You guys have been great. I've been great. And I'm gonna go. I'm gonna peace out. So, we're gonna, pick this up some other time. Probably not next Sunday because it's Easter, but definitely sometime very soon. I would love to play more Fire Emblem. So that's about it. Thank you guys for watching, and have a good night. Peace.